And we are live. Hello, everybody. We were supposed to start about 20 minutes ago, but we got stuck with some questionable conversations here.
Hilarious conversations.
Look at that too.
Leon here just refused to elaborate on a weird statement he made and then just started counting down instead, so now we're live.
Don't worry, you're gonna forget about it in 10 minutes when we do stupid things to open this door.
Well, and talking about this door, let's give our viewers some a little bit of context for how the party ended up standing in front of a door to begin with. So, last session, we started off with a party spending the night over at the Outcast hideout in Northport. During this night, Jaxson got a quick little visit in his dreams by one of his siblings, his sister called Faye. One of the few people on in the Gillstar family not to be on the bad side, so to speak. She asked Jaxson about what he had told Allison and whether it was all true or not, and basically asked about like some of the logistics, how he had been planning this whole plan of his, how she's supposed to get to the Three Empires and whatnot. But she was told, for instance, that she can wait until after the winter and take a slightly safer trip then. After this dream, as you all woke up and you were prepared to head out, you also had a brief meeting with a stranger here at the Outcasts who presented himself as Lajan, or Lash, as is his nickname, a half-trine Imperial man who was just sitting there drinking some tea and was a bit curious about where you were all headed and invited you to join him for a bit of a tea. And Jaxson, of course, seeing that he appeared to be from the Three Empires, just assumed that he knew exactly how to get there, even though it turned out that he's never set his foot over there and was born and raised here in the Dawn World. So he has no idea except that you should probably get a ship. After that, though, you headed off and went to the Dark Angler, the ship that Dara had organized the trip with, and you started early in the morning to get there, but as the day went on, Storm caught a glimmer on a nearby island as the sun had risen over the horizon, and you all asked the captain to just stop so that you could investigate this, or go slower rather. So you all went to this island, or at least the three of you that are here in this call, with the Fritz and Arisa staying behind. The three of you flew over there and searched it, and found this javelin on the beach, which had been the thing that was glimmering. And then later on, you found some coin and a statuette of obsidian, and you also found a broken pistol. Of course, Jaxson and Storm tried to hide their findings from Dara, but didn't realize that she was standing right outside the cabin that they were in, and just loudly stated things like, "Hey, let's not tell Dara anything about this." Yeah, I know, right? And she was just outside. So, after threatening to leave them on the island and all that, you all eventually headed back to the ship and continued your journey and divided the findings somewhat. I wouldn't say equally, but you did do some sort of dividing between yourselves. That night, Dara was in turn approached by her patron, and in the morning told the others that she was to go to the Basin of Dark Waters in the Temple of the Prophet Celestra once you'd all arrived in Celestra City. She was also warned briefly about potential danger waiting, and just alerted everybody to be a bit careful. Once you got to the city, you finally submerged with this diving bell down to the underwater drowned city that Celestra City is, where you then went on to explore a little bit in these glass domes that protect the city from the ocean around it, just mainly allowing visitors to travel unhindered. though the people themselves are majority sea elves and have no issue whatsoever breathing underwater anyway. But once you had first initially taken a brief detour to the tomb of the Prophet Celestra, which you weren't certain if that was the temple or not, you then headed up the Prophet's Hill to the temple they were looking for, where you did indeed find this large basin with black waters that you stared into, Dara, and saw a vision of a shipwreck near the city called the Frostbreaker. Upon having this vision, Dara was approached by a priest who just told her to basically follow the vision and trust whatever the prophet had shown her, as he claimed. And you then sent Arisa out to do some recon in the area and scout ahead trying to find the Frostbreaker, which she did, being able to move more freely in the form of a water elemental, of course. So you all, with Arisa's help again, being able to breathe underwater, moved out to find the Frostbreaker, or go there together, rather. And as you reached it, you were then attacked by some undead frost giants that have probably been here for over 1,000 years, considering how the giants have basically been extinct for roughly that period of time. You quickly dealt with them rather easily, as they were about as hindered by the water as a frost giant can be expected to be. However, with Storm being able to move completely freely, and Dara not really needing to move much, and her Eldritch Blasts being completely unhindered, and then Arisa being over in a different corner being completely unhindered in her water elemental form, and then theoretically also casting Freedom of Movement on Fritz, allowing him to be completely unhindered, it was only really Jaxson that was partially bothered by the underwater fighting, but even then Jaxson has pretty decent range and has Eldritch Blast as well, so that fight was not the most exciting thing ever. However, as you searched the shipwreck, having dealt with these giants, you eventually discovered this cave, or this tunnel, that you followed, and after traveling through them for like 20-30 minutes, you got to this air pocket that eventually led you to a grand hallway, or a very rectangular long room. And just to, since we're basically about to get back into the session, to remind everybody what you see here is that there is this long room, and at the other end there is this platform or dais, upon which there is a basin on a pedestal. The basin, which is filled with some dark waters that don't give any sort of reflection when you look into it. And behind it, there is that door, also on this platform or dais. And the door is covered with a beautiful mosaic of different kind of stones and some gems that depicts a hooded, cloaked figure that holds up a staff, the top of which is adorned with a emerald gemstone, and this figure appears to be standing on this rocky outcropping surrounded by waters that are made with obsidian, and I believe, right, there's the star gems that are kind of glowing luminescently in the ceiling, which Storm realized were a rather accurate map of the night sky, with no real obvious errors to it, other than the fact that all of the gems are shown to be the same size, whereas in reality some stars look bigger than others when you look up. But I think that was basically everything. You had also searched the walls, and concluded that there doesn't seem to be anything hidden in the walls themselves. So, you're all gathered here. You've been splashing around in the basin a little bit. I think Dara tried to drink some of the water. Tasted like water. Smelled like water, too, for that matter.
Salt water or fresh water?
Fresh water.
Okay.
It's clean. Like, good water.
Is there like any rocks on the floor?
I mean, the floor is made of rock,
But
but no.
can I pick up or?
No,
No.
not really any like
You can
loose...
make a rock.
Yeah, I mean, the floor is pretty smooth and just not really covered in pebbles or anything.
Right.
Well, I have a few ideas that we might want to try. Does anyone else have any ideas they want to try beforehand?
I have maybe 2 ideas, I guess.
Do you want to tell me about them and try those?
Well, maybe put something that glows inside of the basin and see like if it's still completely dark. I don't know. Maybe could show something.
I
Or
want to
check
add
the
real
stars.
quick that the map that Goblin sent in the group chat here is actually accurate because I sent that to him earlier in the
Yeah.
week when he asked for one. So
Nice.
that is just a
Well-
quick sketch that I made, but it is accurate.
Well, I mean, it's worth a shot at least.
Do you have anything? Oh, can you give me that?
I give him the blue gemstone.
I cast light on the
All right.
gemstone and drop it in the basin.
Okay, so you submerge that under the
Mhm.
water then. The surface remains rather unchanged. Like, you can tell that there's a light underneath because it kind of like reflects in the area, but you can't really see through. It just looks like the still unreflective surface of the water just kind of like radiates a faint light.
Well,
It's just
That is
not
a
as
good-
dark, basically, but it's...
Right.
well, it actually does. I did have another idea that is adjacent to yours, but it's gonna take a little while. And that is
Doing the rest.
if we could collect those star gems and just put them in the basin and see what that happens. But
Mm.
we should probably try with some easier ones beforehand.
Do you still have your? I mean, we could always take a rest. We have been swimming and walking for a while.
Absolutely, absolutely. But first things first, I'm gonna take out the blue gemstone with the light from the basin.
I will drop the light if that's
Oh,
possible.
keep the light
I
possible.
mean, I don't
for
think
a
it's
light.
concentration, right? So it
No.
doesn't really matter.
Okay, right.
So I'm gonna go up towards the gemstone and keep this light source close to it and see if it does
The
any
green
reflection.
gemstone in the door.
Yes.
Or,
And see if it, the gemstone in the door.
right. And what you want to walk up with the light glowing? And
Yeah, I want to see if it reflects or something, or if it reveals anything, basically.
I mean, the green gemstone in the door reacts like any gemstone would be expected to react to light being held up like that. You can clearly see how it kind of glimmers a little bit.
Not glimmering in any particular direction.
Not really, no. I mean, it appears to just do whatever an emerald would do, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Being all emerald.
I'm gonna put that one as a no. But
Right. Yeah,
And-
Jaxson just sit down, yes. Start his short rest, not a long rest.
All right.
I mean, we should probably rest up because if we open the door and there are enemies behind,
I suppose that's
I mean,
a good idea.
I would prefer to be a bit more rest up if we
I
have
do
to
have
fight
a few
again.
more spells. Storm, would you be willing to help me? I'm gonna cast Fly on us, and we're just gonna try to see if we can take out those star gems.
My guess is that we can't, because if there was a person that would want to go through this door, I don't think they would have to pick up some star gems every time, but absolutely, let us try.
I don't think this is a
Fly.
place where you just walk in and out every day.
Yes, but I'm gonna try it anyway and see if it goes. Okay.
Let's go!
Fly and try to pull out those star
What's
gems.
the verdict?
All right. So you just fly up to like random star gems and kind of start pulling on them, trying to...
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I mean, they're pretty stuck.
Oh.
Do I see any
Another
like famous like star signs or
The
stars?
constellations?
Yeah.
I mean, Storm has already,
He
like...
said it was like a correct map.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the
I
stars.
mean, everything
Like,
is there.
Kala thing and all those things. Do I see
See a
any?
lion! You see
I mean, there
cancer.
are constellations in the Dawn world. You have like the Alder King's constellation, for instance. Is like one of the famous
it
ones.
isn't in real life constellations.
No, of course not.
Okay, so like
I know a couple off the
Orion's
top of my
belt.
head, which no. Off the top of my
Okay.
head, I can tell you the Alder King, the Alder Queen, the Alder Herald. There is the Conclave of Heroes, which is one of the larger ones.
Can I see any one of them?
I'm born in Conclave
I mean,
of Heroes.
yeah, they're all...
That makes me tough.
Storm just invented astrology. Great.
Yes, sir!
That was exactly what we needed.
Yes.
Write a book about that. Write a book about that. Everyone believes it. Oh, perfect.
Well, while we continue with that, I'm gonna continue with my stupid ideas, and I'm gonna do one of my weirder ideas.
Wait. Did you say that I found a constellation or?
Yeah, I
not?
mean, you see all the constellations that you know of. They're there. I mean, the stars are accurate, so you can find all the constellations if you look for them.
Okay.
Assuming that you're familiar with that, of course.
Right.
But if not, then I'd say Storm definitely is, because he's also already succeeded on a check on these. So.
As a person who has lived underground for most of her life, I assume Dara
know
does
all
not
the
know of the
constellations.
stars.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
she's an astrologist.
Well, Storm just invented astrology a few minutes ago, so I don't think she can be one yet.
Well, it's a quick growing cult, you know.
I mean, it's a young science here in the Dawn world, or pseudoscience, I should say.
But anyway, Dara's idea, she flies over to the dais with the basin of infinite waters,
Yep.
takes up this
Oh yeah,
egg or whatever it is.
Notice that it doesn't decrease in.
Yeah. Fill it up, and then she's just gonna throw it up in the air as far as she can.
So you fill the jug, is that it?
Yeah.
You just fling it upwards. Are you trying to hit the ceiling, or?
Yep.
All right, so you splash some of the water on the ceiling. Now starts kind of dripping a little bit.
Great. Now I know that one doesn't work.
Yeah, Jaxson will just take the jug and start pouring water on the floor.
That's
We
actually
did
part
that
of the
last time.
No, that
Well-
was on the wall.
So you fill the jug again, and you just start pouring it out, like below the dais. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're pouring, you realize that the jug continues to be full as well. So you can just like continuously pour.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it like that.
Are you standing up on the dais when you're doing this, or are you just like not looking to get your feet wet?
Nope. I mean, they're probably already wet because we.
True.
Yeah.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pour water.
Okay. Is anyone else gonna do anything while Jaxson is doing this?
Slowly flooding the room.
Just watching him flood the room.
So everybody just gathers up on the dais and watches Jaxson pour water on the
What
floor.
if I pour water into the basin?
That sounds very weird, but let's try it.
Okay, you take a break from filling the floor and you pour it into the basin,
Yeah.
and it just starts like flooding or like overflowing with water.
Infinite meets infinite.
If I drink from the jug,
All right,
is it still full?
you drink. I mean, seems to be a little more empty.
I'ma drink it all up, man.
Okay, it's a pretty big jug, so I hope Jaxson hasn't been drinking anything for a while. But okay, sure. Takes a little while, but you do eventually get through it all, and it's empty now. The basin is still full.
Fuck.
Ah, interesting. I think you're onto something.
I regret doing that.
You feel a
You
bit
gotta-
sick now.
You gotta have gotten a hint from your
Uh,
master.
yeah.
You got a sign, right? He can't just put us in a room with a basin and a thing and expect us to open a door via water, huh?
Look, green faint light and green faint light as an eye that glows brighter till it shifts and takes a shadowy form, and this shipwreck. That is mostly everything I know.
I shoot Eldritch Blast on the Emerald.
Okay. So you all watch this crack in the whole. No, I'm just kidding. You just shoot an Eldritch Blast. Like
Yeah.
the rest of the group basically has to duck to not get hit by this, as you just take them by surprise.
Hmm.
You blast it, and it just kind of like leaves a layer of
Well,
like ash on it. But it's
Boom! I shoot the basin.
okay. You blast that too. Yep. Also, just leaves like a mark. But
You know what? I'm just gonna take this. What was it called? A keg or
jug.
And I'm gonna, since we know it has infinite water if you hold it and pour it. So Dara's just gonna put it on the ground and start watching it pour and see if it still has infinite water in it.
Oh, so you just lay it down?
Yeah,
So
let's
that
see
it
if it
just-
just pours down.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it does.
Ah, infinite water. All right. If we would just wait a little while, I think.
Yeah, that could be. You could sell that for quite a lot. Why do we have to go through the door?
Right.
You
Well,
just
we,
sell
we,
Because
we
there's
can
something
keep.
more important inside this door than this.
More worth than that?
Probably.
Let's go.
I mean, we could keep both. I shoot the star.
Okay. Shoot a star. Again, it just
No.
leaves a faint mark. I mean, you've already
No
determined
shooting
that.
star.
No, it does not come falling down.
Oh.
So are you just
Uh,
gonna
wh-
wait for the jug to fill everything up?
Yeah.
Or?
Just a quick question. The rock floor is not black, right?
No, it's like normal gray stone.
Okay, great. Then we just keep it pouring till it's filled with black water.
Great.
Nice.
All right. So,
Now what?
Short rest. I
it
guess.
takes a little
Yes,
while
yes.
for it to fill. However, Storm, you being the most perceptive of the group, you kind of see something from the corner of your eye, and you look over as the room has almost been filled, and you notice that there is a light in the water that it now covers the floor. And you soon find another one slightly further away.
What color is this light?
Me-
Just like pale white light.
Oh, no, no, no.
Flooding
Light
the
on the
room.
floor, lads.
Guys, let's check it out.
I knew we had to flood the room.
Yes, that was actually like my plan number 6. But good job, Jaxson.
So you start heading
My
over there,
plan Number 2.
and you look down on the first one, and you see that it has roughly this distorted star shape, like a reflection.
I shoot the star above us.
Okay.
Oh my.
You
fuck.
blast up. You've now shot a star.
Yeah, Jesus
Let's go!
Christ.
Yeah,
Okay,
hey.
next star.
Yeah, it's the same thing right there. As the room finally like floods evenly, so that the whole like area is filled, and it's like you notice that the jug stops pouring. The water runs out in there, and it's enough so that it doesn't. The water level doesn't rise higher than the dais, so the dais is still like dry.
Oh,
So it's like half a foot of water or something.
More light.
No, it's just the two of them.
2 of them, and there are
Oh,
2
right.
stars, right? Storm, Jackson.
Like they're
do you know-
each directly underneath one of the stars in the ceiling.
Storm Jacksons. What stars are those?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the.
I mean-
all the queen and all the king stars.
They're actually just random stars that aren't really part of any constellation.
Yeah, that's the Jaxson star. That's the
storm star.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. You have no idea, do you?
What can we do? Make out of these two stars shining?
What if we press the stars at the same time?
That
Can we
might.
reach them?
No, it's like 50
If we fly, maybe. We
feet up.
can. Or maybe there's something underneath the water. Dara grabs underneath
the
light
floor.
of the water and see if there's something that has magically appeared beneath.
Okay, so you reach down, and you feel as though there's something there. You grab it and you pull it up, and it is a star-shaped gemstone, just like the one on the ceiling.
Guys, get the
I
other
go
one.
get the other one.
Okay, so you see Storm as he just sees the Dara's hand. He like almost falls over his own feet and just like scuttles over on all fours, just diving into the water and reaches down. And you do indeed find another star-shaped gemstone.
Yeah. Is
that
the
you
water
pull up.
still glowing, or has it stopped glowing?
No, as you pull that up, like the star itself is luminescent. So as you pull it out, it disappears. It seems to have been like under the. It wasn't actually a reflection, or it was a reflection that became materialized when you touched it.
Yeah.
But then when you took it above the water, it disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay, I take the jug.
So I hold in something, but
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
holding
see.
a star.
Yep.
Same
I
as
can't
star.
see what I'm holding. Okay.
Not in the water, but you're holding a star-shaped gem. Like
Guys, get over to the basin. Let's see if we can see it there.
Can I pick it up with the jug?
Sure, I put my star gem in his jug.
sure, you can do that.
No
Or
way!
Like,
It's no water in the jug.
didn't they disappear when you took them above water?
No, the
Or-
reflection disappears.
Oh, okay.
'cause It's
She's
not.
she's just holding something that you
Yeah.
can't see.
It seems
It's
like
like
the
invisible.
gemstone is not necessarily so much a reflection of the stars above as it is like a materialized thing, as if the reflection itself has become real and is just under the water. So when you pick it up, it stops reflecting the star
And
above it.
Does it start reflecting when you have it in the jug?
Or
In the jug?
Yeah.
I mean, the jug is empty at this point. So.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
but like
put it in
if-
the basin, guys. Come on.
But
now.
like you
Yeah,
put it in the
put it-
jug and you see it's like glowing there in the bottom.
Okay, I put them in the basin.
All right.
One of them I'm holding. The other.
Please, Storm, put yours as well in there.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Well, Jaxson, you put the star that Dara gave to you in the basin, and you can see it under the surface of the water.
Oh,
And I go, woo! Plumps.
You now see two of them.
breaks.
I take the other one. Okay.
Okay, maybe close to the gemstone, the emerald gemstone.
Is there any like on the door?
There
Is
might
there
be
like
two
any
stars missing,
indentions?
but I saw that all missed stars was.
Okay, so Jaxson, you move over to the door,
Mm-hmm.
and you see what you didn't notice before because nobody ever investigated the door to begin with.
Oh man.
Oh, I knew I should have done that.
I thought someone did that.
No, nobody
No.
actually investigated the door. You investigated like the green
Mostly.
gemstone in the door, but no one was
Oh,
like, "I want to
okay.
look at the door." Feels like it would be the obvious first move, but
Fuck.
Yeah.
you find 4 of these holes
Nah,
What
that
the
are star shaped.
nah. We only got 2.
2 of them are
Well-
in the obsidian that is the water, and 2 of them are in the sky.
Okay, so I put
Put those two
In
in the bottom ones.
yeah, and then
Water.
Dara, do you
Does it
still
work?
have a fly?
How long
Do you have
has
a
We'll
it
say I
gone?
have like a minute left.
Okay,
Does
Alright.
it work if I put it in the?
What did you do,
Me
Storm?
and
Does it work if I put one of them in the bottom?
I mean, Jaxson did
Bottom.
that too, so yeah, they
Okay, it
slot
works.
in.
uh,
Oh, nice.
I fly up to where the gems reflected.
Mhm.
Can I take out that gem?
You grab the gemstone in the ceiling that was directly above the reflection, and it does come out.
And I take
Take
the other
out-
one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't going to take the other one.
You grab the other one, and as you're descending, the fly just stops, so you like plummet the last 5 feet. But it's not enough to damage you. So you now have 2 more gemstones. And
Alright. Just keep...
Should we put them in?
Yes, put those star gems in there.
Oh.
Right, so you go and you slot them in, and as you put in the 4th gemstone, you hear the rumbling of stone as this massive mosaic door drifts apart and opens up.
And behind it.
Backen!
What you see ahead of you now is another great room.
With another puzzle.
Whoa,
You
great
see,
room.
this one is more square, and it has these pillars that line it, like around the edges of it. And in the center, kind of descending down a couple of stairs, like there are basically 2 steps of stairs that you have to take down, or go down to a lowered part in the middle, where there is this large stone sarcophagus. And on the lid of this sarcophagus, it has been carved to look like this elven figure that is lying down.
Storm, I dare you to open it.
I'm first gonna just go check the pillars if there are anything important.
You also see,
there.
as you kind of start heading into the room, that on the opposite end, behind the sarcophagus, there is this semicircular pool of water.
Black.
Like a moon?
It does seem to be dark. Like the basin, basically.
Okay, I'll instead I'll go right and look into that water and see what I can see.
Yeah, I mean, it is a blank reflection.
Just as the other one.
This
So
one is big,
pillars-
though. It's like 15 feet in diameter. But it's a semicircle, so...
So
it's
we
like-
have pillars, pool, and and the thingy.
Sarcophagus.
Yeah, that thingy.
Like, it's a big sarcophagus. It's pretty, like, sturdy.
Guys, can anyone check the sarcophagus? I'm gonna check this pool of water.
I'm gonna check the pillars.
Alright.
I just open it. I think it's heavy, right?
It is definitely heavy. So you go up and you start pushing on the sarcophagus.
I'm going Super Saiyan, man.
Make an athletics check.
Fritz should probably help this guy.
Sure, Fritz helps you, so you do it
Okay,
on advantage.
very, very nice.
Storm,
very
in the
nice.
meantime, what are you doing with the pillars? They are these basic pillars that are supporting this arched ceiling.
Investigation check, man.
Alright, sure. Jaxson.
15.
15?
5.
5. They are
It's a pillar.
pillars. Jaxson, you push and push with Fritz, but the lid does not budge.
Okay, I try to pull.
Make another athletics check, I guess.
That's a 16.
It still does not budge. It's better. It's even better if you move over to the other side and pull.
I try to lift it like a lid.
All right. It won't move no matter what you do by just pushing or pulling it. Dara, you're over by the pool of water.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna investigate the pool and the surrounding areas to see if there's anything that is out of ordinary, like a slot or a text or something, a mosaic or something.
Sure.
Let's see what we got. And I got those special goggle, that special hat, so advantage.
That looks awful.
Yes. But it's very useful, so
You should get less charisma for that.
please. 19 on an investigation check.
19. So are you just like investigating around the water? Is that it? Like
Yeah.
The edge and all that.
Yeah.
You can't find any inscriptions or mosaics. I mean, it's a pretty simple little pool. Like it's only raised about a foot or so above the ground, so the water seems to go more so like under the general floor level than it is like raised up above. But it, like the wall behind it, completely like flat aside from the pillars that are flanking it, and it's not really overly decorated per se. There are like some simple wave-like patterns, but those are similar to what you saw back in the city, especially on like the temple and the tomb and the greater buildings.
Nice. In that case, I would like to get inside this pool of water.
Are you just like gonna jump in completely, or?
Of course, I'm gonna see how deep this thing is.
Okay. So.
Can you-
Dive.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna dive. You don't know if it's like 1 meter or something, and you're like,
Then
ah!
Dara-
So do you just like gently kind of step your foot into it by the edge, or?
Yeah, you know, like how you go on a on one of those bridges when you try. Okay, now you don't know because you don't bathe, but you start with dipping your feet and then just trying to slide down very carefully. You know, that kind of stuff.
That's for simps. You jump all the time. Come on.
Yeah, do the
Well,
cannonball.
Dara is a simp now.
Do the cannonball.
Do you mean walking down the like stairs in the pool, or?
I kind of have to. I don't want to. Basically, if this is a bridge and you're
Oh,
standing
you mean
here,
like that?
so you stand by doing this and you just push yourself down.
Okay.
I think.
Well, so you quite quickly, as you put your feet in, you realize that there's solid ground just about like less than a foot below the water surface, like by the edge where you initially like dipped them in.
Yeah, I'll try to investigate to see if there's anything on the bottom. It's gonna take a while, probably.
All right.
Or is it? I think it's an investigation, I suppose. If I'm just
Sure,
because
yeah.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you're feeling your way through it, so.
Yeah.
The rest of you see Dara stepped into the pool.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
17.
All right. So you kind of like go down and you start feeling around, and you realize that the part that you're standing right now is like a foot, and then it like goes down a bit more, and you feel that, and it seems like these are stairs that just descended down.
Yeah, I'll try to go down these stairs and I see what I can find.
All right. So the rest of you now see how Dara starts just confidently walking down this pool and just disappears below the surface. Does anyone want to do anything?
He's gone mad. How did it go with the sarcophagus?
It won't open.
Well, let's follow the crazy one.
Oh no!
You've just seen Dara kind of like walking down, and Storm just goes and dives head first. So, Storm, you hit your head on these stairs. So you're gonna take 3 bludgeoning damage as you slam your skull into the rock.
I mean,
I would jump like out for like.
Right, but it's still pretty shallow.
Okay.
I
Fine.
mean, how are you supposed? Think of it like this is a pool of water. These are the steps, and you're trying to just dive down head first into the steps.
So you see kind of how Storm's feet are like up, and then they just kind of like stop there for a moment as he then starts like spiraling forwards. So Jaxson, Fritz, and Arisa, as you're still like up on land, you realize that he must have slammed his head into the into whatever stairs Dara walked
I'm
down.
gonna walk down.
Yeah, so okay, the rest of you then just casually walk down these stairs. So, Dara, you're the first to descend here. You walk down, and as you get underneath the water entirely. It is as if you're not submerged in water at all. You see also that underneath this water, as you are now just kind of walking down this set of stairs, you are in a familiar place.
Familiar place?
A place that is not necessarily on the material plane.
Oh, I thought we were on the in the Underdark.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Storm,
Is it that place?
as you go diving down these stairs, you come just crashing headfirst into a normal set of stairs. There's no water around you anymore, and you basically tumbled down a bit as well. And you see Dara standing at the bottom of these stairs, and all around you is just black water. The same kind of dark waters that you saw in the basin and in the pool, except for this rocky outcropping of this cold gray rock that is jagged in shape, but also has been almost completely smoothened out on the surface in an unnatural way. And there's just this little platform, these stairs that seem to start in the middle of nowhere, that lead down onto these rocks, just a small island. And wherever you look, all you see is water, except for 2 stars in the sky that are reflected by these waters. And there Dara stands, not really looking too concerned about where she is, just standing at the bottom of these stairs as you kind of go tumbling down them and come to a halt eventually.
Don't worry, Storm. I know this place.
How
Are
do
the
you
others?
know this place?
Well, this is where I go in my dreams when when my patron wants to speak with me.
Darkness. So he's gonna show up and talk with you? How lovely. Let's see what he wants, because
He might, at least.
why would he want you to come here when you are always here?
I don't know.
Eventually, Jaxson, Arisa, and Fritz also come walking down these stairs. They basically just appear in the middle of the air as they start walking down the stairs, one after the other, coming to the bottom. And they all kind of look around. And I assume you basically tell them what you told Storm as well.
Of course.
Now, as you're all kind of standing there and you're all generally looking over towards like the way the stars are reflected in this dark water, suddenly you all hear from behind you a sound of a voice.
Oh.
And you hear how it says, "I am glad that you could all attend me here." And as you turn around, you see this figure standing now on a different landscape. It's as if this island that you're on has shifted while you weren't looking in that direction. The stairs are gone, and instead there is just this longer path that he stands in front of. It is as if this narrow, rocky path continues out as far as you can see into the ocean behind him. And he just stands there between you and this long path. This figure himself is cloaked. He has this robe with a hood pulled up that conceals most of his face. So you can only really barely make out some of the features of his lower face. The robe itself is rather plain, but he holds this gnarled wooden staff in one hand. And at the top there is this green gemstone with a dark center that makes it look somewhat like an eye. And he just stands there, and from the darkness of his hood, just seems to study all of you. And he turns to you, Dara, and he says, I see that you were able to make it here.
Yes, with the help of coworkers, I have been able to.
I trust that you are not struggling too much with the potential danger that lurked on the surface.
No, we managed pretty well, I would say.
Good. Now, as for the rest of you, we have not had the pleasure to meet before, though I have been watching all of you for quite some time. I am the exhibitor. As you may understand, I am the one that has been helping Dara, teaching her her powers, granting her an aspect to do with us she pleases. And I have seen all of you through her eyes as you have gone on your adventures together. And now you are here. So you are welcome.
Thank you.
He kind of stands there in silence for a little while, and his head kind of drifts over to look out over the ocean, or this vast sea. And he turns around towards this long path that has appeared. And he says, follow me. I would like to tell you all a tale. And he starts walking across this path, but it's almost as if he's floating because he moves so softly. You can't see his feet under this long robe that he wears, but there is no sign of independent footsteps. He just basically drifts forwards perfectly smoothly. And as he moves along this path, and I assume you all go ahead and follow him.
Of course.
His voice...
Dara first.
Yeah, of course. His voice does not sound like it comes from him. His voice is now omnipresent. You can't tell if it's in your heads or if it is just coming from everywhere in this big, vast open space, but you hear his voice clearly, even though he may be quite a while, or quite a bit ahead of you, moving away from you. The voice is just everywhere as he begins to tell his tale. A long time ago, there was an elven boy born to a wealthy family in a great city, hidden on an island in an even greater sea. Every day when the boy woke up, he would rush out to practice with his sword. For the first 10 hours of the day he would fight, and despite his young age, he often won even against the seasoned knights. Once his body was broken enough for the day, he would head to the libraries and spend the next 10 hours in deep studies. Even as a scholar, he excelled and quickly became more learned than even most of the elders. As he grew older and entered adulthood, he became a trusted advisor of his king. With his combined combat prowess and his vast knowledge, the young man became a chief battle tactician of the realm, with time granting him the rank of general of the army. And so, when war inevitably came, the man was given absolute trust and authority to lead his king's armies to victory. With the enemy armies at the gate of the city, the general's armies vastly inferior and outnumbered, the man was at wit's end. Despite his many years of training, both mental and physical, he knew that nothing he could do would suffice. As days and nights passed, and the siege of the enemy forces only grew more and more violent. The man knew that his city would soon fall. Soon the day came that the man had feared. He knew that this would be the last day before the enemy forces would breach through their walls and his people would perish. The people he had sworn to protect. It was that night when a strange whisper reached the man's ear. He knew it was no ordinary dream, though he could not say how he knew that, nor what made it so different. But the whisper was there, and it was real. It gave him a gift, and with that gift a solution to his situation. All the man had to do was to accept. When morning came, the enemy forces were preparing for their attack. The general ordered all the inhabitants of the city to head to their homes, and not come out lest he should personally order them to do so. Even the soldiers that had held the wall were ordered to do the same, leaving the general alone in the now ghostly city. Alone he wandered to the gates. Alone he climbed the stairs and mounted the walls. Alone he faced the enemy, and alone he defeated them all. At least so it had seemed, but in truth he was not alone, for the entity whose whispers reached his ears that night was with him, watching, protecting. Though that general is long since gone and put to rest in the tomb that brought you here, the powers that saved his people that day are still here, and given to another soul, who must save her people from another enemy. You see at this point, this path that had seemed so infinite as you started walking down it has now ended, and you all find yourselves suddenly on another rocky little island, and in the center you see that same sarcophagus from the tomb. The exhibitor himself just kind of drifts past the sarcophagus and stops at the very edge of the island and just looks out ahead of himself, out over the waters. And you're all gathered there on that island as you watch the lid of the sarcophagus open, and from inside there is a light.
A green light.
It is faintly green, yes. And it drifts over, and the exhibitor holds out his free hand, the other one clutching his staff. And it just hovers over his hand. And he says, "Please, approach." And you all walk over to him, where he stands on the edge.
Yeah, sure.
Well, maybe you don't. You don't have to.
Yeah, I do, absolutely.
Oh, you don't have to.
Hey,
I'm not
don't
forcing you.
disrespect
I
our
do.
church.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doors
You're
are
not gonna
Yeah,
disrespect Dara's daddy, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, he won't force you to. But as
He's just gonna
you
move the world to you.
get to the edge and you look down, you see this light goes drifting off down below the water, and suddenly there's a light that shines there at the bottom of the sea, and you can see these rocky cliffs. And on these cliffs there are multiple smaller sources of light that together form this greater shining source of light that you see. It is as if you're looking down on a city, deep, deep down under the water. It's not Celestra City. It is a very different city, a city built into rocky walls. Dara, you recognize this city.
Oh, I know this place.
You have not been there in quite some time. And it's a bit strange looking at it through the water, but it is definitely the city you know better than any other. It's a bit strange looking at it from this angle, but there are features to it that are unmistakable. Not to mention the mushrooms that grow around it, that are also luminescent in their own right. Blue, orange, green. Strange mushrooms to anyone that is from the surface.
I know of this place.
Indeed you do. This is the people you must save. But you know that.
I do.
You knew that when you accepted my powers.
I have always had a faint glimmer in my heart that this was what I was needed to do.
And now you know for certain. This is your destiny, Dara. And you see the light of the city vanishes, and it comes drifting back up to his hand. And he just flicks his wrist a little bit, and the light then goes onwards and hits you. And gathers around your amulet. And you see as it is absorbed by that amulet, that it changes ever so slightly.
How does it look when it's changed?
It's almost identical, but there's something to this like swirling pattern in the gemstone that itself also looks kind of like an eye, sort of like the one on the exhibitor's staff. But it just looks more lively. There's just something else to it.
What is this gift you have given me?
You will know it. It is simply a minor boon to help you as you go onwards.
Thank you.
He kind of turns back to all of you. And he says, I have seen many futures. For all of you, but especially you, Dara. I cannot tell which one will come to be. But you must be careful. There are many dangers, both on this path and other paths that you will have to take, that wait for you in the darkness. I think you know some of the dangers of which I speak. Others that have not yet revealed themselves.
Looks at Storm.
I'm aware of some of the dangers. Some that I still do not wish to speak about.
You must all be careful from now on. You as a group and as individuals are swiftly approaching many intersections in these paths. Things that could come to determine not only your own futures, but the futures of many others. I cannot tell you more than I have already told you, but simply keep this in mind. You have gone so far now that you are no longer just some people walking the roads of the world. You are people that have the power to determine the fates of others.
It's a great honor. Thank you for everything.
I did not give you this. You all gave this responsibility to yourselves, with your own choices of the past.
But without you, I could never have achieved anything this grand.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I've seen time flow in many directions. I don't think you are entirely true in your statement. There are other paths you could have taken. Paths that would have led you to a similar point that you are at now. Paths that would have led you in completely different directions. Same goes for all of you.
Does the paths include each other?
Many of them do. Others don't. But as time, it is a frail thing that is like to shatter in thousands, if not millions, of pieces just from one tiny decision. Throw a rock in a mirror and that mirror becomes thousands. Such as that mirror.
Yeah.
Dara didn't want to hear that.
So important. God. Yes. Oh well, it could have been worse in the. Well, thank you for your guidance.
There is very little I have told you here, other than to be careful.
But enough.
If you are ready to return, simply say the word and I will send you back.
Where will we return? To the grave?
You will be in the tomb.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, we wish to return.
Yes.
Very well then. Know that you can always reach me from that tomb should you require to. Though Dara, I suspect we will be seeing each other before long as it is.
As do I.
Until then. And he just nods. And you all kind of see how reality seems to fade away into darkness. And when you open your eyes again, you are all basically around the pool that you submerge yourselves in to get there. But you notice now that the lid of the sarcophagus is not on the sarcophagus anymore. It is open, just the same way the exhibitor opened it in his realm.
Well, we know now for certain where you're gonna be buried. Let's go, and it's gonna be a great tale about you as well, hopefully.
Is that the only thing you came up
No,
with?
and then we're gonna be careful. Absolutely. That.
And that we have to go under a rock now.
Yes, we
Was that underwater or was it not?
No.
under the rock, as you would say
Under
it.
the rock. To save what type of people? You gotta enlighten us with some more information. Then be careful.
Well, I suppose I can just talking about the Sisterhood of Shadows. You see, my mother and father were killed by this Sisterhood of Shadows, and I had to escape with my uncle. And my uncle didn't make it through the wilderness of the Underdark, for a fiendish creature ate him. But the Sisterhood of Shadows have long been plaguing the Drow society with ideas of pure racial purity and such. I don't want to go into much details. Just know that they have caused me a lot of problems in my young days. They destroyed my home. Or at least
And
turn...
keep destroying homes.
Yes. Or at least turn it into something that is no longer my home. I've been trying to avoid these parts of me because I'm afraid of what's down there. But I think it's time to go down.
And how do we go there?
Well,
Do we reach it from here? Because now we're underwater and gotta get the hell up over here.
there are multiple ways. I know of 2 ways. One from whence I came, and one from the Blue Dale mine. But there are certainly other ways we can go. There are
So where did
certainly
you
other
come
ways.
from?
Well, north, around the part. I think it was the Icebound lands. If I don't
It's in
remember
the
that.
Icebound Mountains. I think it
Yeah.
was roughly above Laronia where you first emerged.
Yeah,
if
that. Yeah,
not
it
I
was
thought
called-
like Arisa was the first person you met when you like walked up from the rocks.
It was.
But she's from Enronia.
Yes, but she went on her path before I ever submerged.
Arisa basically says, I was exploring the world by then already. Just happened to be traveling through northern Laronia at the time.
Right.
Well, unless you want to do something else here, I think we should start thinking about leaving.
Yeah.
Are you unsatisfied with the reward, Storm?
Usually am. But you know, Exhibitor, he's hearing us all the time, so Exhibitor just...
You can't
You
complain.
can probably tell from inside me that I'm a better person than the words I'm saying. Hopefully.
Well,
Or you just can tell time how I will die alone.
you know, I'm starting to respect you a little bit more, Storm.
Great.
Captain Storm.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Mhm.
So we get up from the water place first. That might be the plan.
Yeah, we should probably look into this tomb,
that's
the
true.
sarcophagus, so we don't, so it doesn't like, hey, there's this gold sack that you just forgot.
Of course.
Or just a dead body.
Yeah, probably a dead body, but you never know.
Yeah. Let's look in the sarcophagus.
You walk up to it, and there is nothing inside it.
Not
Dara lays down there and tries to kill herself.
We close it in
Yeah.
on her.
Nah, just kidding.
He predicted time. He looked into the future. Looked in time. Be like, there's many paths you can go. Dara kills herself the second they talk.
I mean, that is theoretically one path.
I mean, think he would pick that.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Anything can happen in the multiverse, you know?
Anything can happen when you have the lowest amount of hit points in the party.
Anyway, yeah, we try to leave this place. Oh.
Alright, are you just gonna...
Fate changers, though, come on now. That's... I just wanted to be a lizard getting some gold, but now I'm gonna change fates, you know?
Don't take it too personal. He just likes to speak about fate and timelines and stuff like that. He's not precisely a god, but at the same time he's more godlike than most things we have met, so don't be rude. Don't worry.
I actually met the lump, so
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
But don't worry, he seems to like you. Oh,
Let's
Right,
go!
I am more lumps than you, Storm.
No, yeah, no. Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
have.
What the fuck? Because you're blessed. You all are blessed and get spoiled by your gods and your
You know, if you just
entities.
want to have a gift from him, you can go back and ask him for powers. But I don't recommend it.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to learn spells and stuff, and that's pretty much gonna, you know.
Oh,
Fritz
is
just
that the
awkwardly stands there feeling forgotten when Storm talks about how everyone else is blessed by gods.
Okay, Fritz, you're not blessed by gods, but you're blessed by like Night High Brigade. Come on now.
Are you saying that Lady Clarice is a god?
Okay, and Faith as well. Like I have Damascus Hag, and we could do missions for the royalty of freaking everything, and you get all the swords. There's always long swords. There's never a fucking short sword. They do magic, right? And a
Storm,
javelin.
you have the Blue Dale Sapphire. You have been blessed yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, that's not action. That's just destiny. That's destiny. Damascus Hag, not destiny.
Storm, I just think that no
You
one
want to
really
have a
wants to use a short
conversation
sword.
about? You want to have a conversation with the exhibitor about destiny?
Why would I? What?
No.
I feel like you kind of are not misunderstanding the concept of destiny right now.
No.
You also see Storm like standing there complaining about having not having a good magical sword as like magic items just fall out of his bag pretty much. Like Storm is holding like straight up 20 magical items in his bag and he's like, oh my god, I don't get a cool sword, man.
While he's wearing his goggles and a hat.
Yeah, flipping the coin of delving, holding out the glowing orb that he pulls from the magical bag, and with his boots on the Winterlands, and
I have no cool weapon.
I gotta work for my items. Okay, so
well,
you too, of course.
Well, if you want, we can always go back and have that whole. Well,
but then I can become a god if he gives me powers, right? I want to become a god, not like I want to have my own powers.
Well, you can always steal back the ring, the parts of the ring that a certain captain wants to take from you.
Right? Didn't Woodrow say that he was going after your mother?
He won't be able to do shit. And why would he go after my mother? My mother doesn't know where the other
No, but
is.
wasn't it like a threat to you that he was going to kill her unless you did something?
Yeah, well, okay. Say he kills my mother. I would be depressed, absolutely. But he wouldn't get anything from it, right?
But I think it's more of a threat, so you won't let him kill your mother.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean he's threatening to kill your mother unless you do something.
Ah, so he's gonna take her hostage.
No, he's gonna kill her unless you do something.
Well, what can I do now, right?
Go attack him.
I fucking escaped, right? Okay. Let's say I give him the ring, huh?
Right.
Then he's gonna have control over the whole sea and kill my mother either way because she travels on the sea.
Well, okay.
Maybe not let him have the ring and stop him from having the ring. And
maybe like kill him or take his ring or something. What if you have both rings, huh?
We were close, but they teleported and stuff.
Yeah, so
don't you want more powerful than last time?
Don't you want to get him before he gets to your mother?
Why? Still, that's like fucking stupid. He would go after my mother and not after me.
He's.
You know, maybe he's very petty and wants to make you suffer. But given that you don't seem to have any love for your mother, he seems to be very in the wrong here.
I love my mother.
So you're just gonna let her die?
No, my mother is. If I can escape Woodrow, she can definitely escape Woodrow.
But Woodrow will have his whole crew now.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
Reckless crew, but
I don't
you're
know.
speaking
Wasn't
about
he
the red
kind of
guy.
like the Pirate King or something?
No, just some stupid tales about his
Right.
moon powers.
That are apparently very, very real.
Oh no, because it was said that someone else gave him the power to possess me.
Oh, whoop the fucking do. He gave someone else gave him the
Yeah,
power
yeah,
to
yeah.
do the thing.
Didn't you listen to
He's blessed
the
as well.
moon thing? Yeah, he's blessed as well from the moon. This shit. Like, come on, can I be like sun?
I mean,
Moon?
like Storm. I think he went after your mother because you have hidden the other part of the ring, and because you don't want to tell him where it is, he's going to kill your
Yeah.
mother. So you will regret it.
Fuck you, Snow.
I mean,
Storm.
Okay, well, okay.
it's all fun and games until she's dead.
Let's say that is the case.
Mhm.
How the fuck am I gonna find the moon splinter now?
We have
Good
Arisa.
Huh?
We have
We can
Arisa.
scry on him. That's what
Okay.
he's trying.
Okay, so well, let's go. Okay, let's go up. Let's go to someplace, like, and get a crew, and then we'll chase after him. Absolutely. You want to do that?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. We hire a crew, and then we fucking sabotage the shit out of freaking Woodrow.
Well, I
and
kind of
get the ring
want to.
and get
I-
powers of the sea.
I kind of want to do my thing
But
first.
we're already on the sea.
Well, I suppose we can do that.
But hiring a crew will maybe take a little while.
I mean, like, if we think about like time priority, like
We don't.
I
what
don't know
happened
anything
in the
about
shadow.
your home place, but like we at least know that someone might die if we don't do the storm thing.
It's gonna be so sarcastic that I'm gonna chase him.
Well, what if he has already invaded Stortas?
He doesn't know about Stardust.
Haven't you been talking about it with literally everyone you've ever met?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. But
I don't know if you ever mentioned it to him, but given that you've mentioned it to other people that he probably has met, then
no, we're not. We're not. I wouldn't say we talk with the same people. I hope.
I mean, you both talk to pirates, right?
Yeah, but it's been a while since I spoke to a real pirate. You know, that isn't him. Because do you think like we just pass each other by like two pirate ships? Like, hey, Cracker,
No,
what's good?
no, but I mean, like you said, there was like a hub for pirates and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, there we hang out, absolutely. But like
Yeah.
otherwise, no. And who goes to that when you can become rich on the seas, right?
Well, so
Okay,
you
what do we
don't
do?
want to like it's up to you, Storm, if you want to do that. It's either
that
that
sounds-
or we go and go under some rocks and get trapped in the darkness in eternity.
but it's not that dark.
Do they have cash downstairs?
I think they have different cash, probably.
I swear to God.
Well,
They probably
if-
have like bugs as currency or
Mhm.
or small stones.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like shrooms, like have
we
a
do
shroom.
use normal currency. We eat shrooms. We smoke shrooms. We
Okay,
make
so
furniture out of
is
shrooms.
there like good food downstairs, or are we gonna suffer for quite a while when we're downstairs?
Right.
Well,
What
what do you suffer from eating?
I don't want to eat bugs.
Shoot.
Tell me
Fritz
your,
probably just like shrugs and says like, it's protein.
Yeah, that kind of
tell
messes up
me
a lot of.
your favorite food in the Underdark.
Well, you haven't eaten until you have eaten some glow moss.
Why would
Wow.
I eat moss?
Because it's glowing. It's luminescent.
So you eat everything that glows?
No, only glow moss.
Arisa just kind of like pops up between you and puts a hand on each of your shoulders and just says like, it's okay. I have ways of making food.
What food can you make?
Alright, yes.
Like berries
good
and
stuff.
things.
So
Surface
I-
food.
So you can get me a steak?
Not necessarily, but I can get you fed easily with a berry.
I want my steak.
Well, there are things you could make a steak out of, but I don't think you would want to eat them.
No, I probably won't want to eat them. Right. Hmm.
Well, anyway, the food is decent. The mushrooms are to die for.
You mean
Um,
like to die or like good?
Well, it depends on which kind you pick.
True.
Oh, sounds very lovely.
But don't worry, I know which ones are fine to eat.
To die for or to die from. Fine.
Okay, so we save the
fine
Underdark
line.
from them, and then we do as in Bellerin. We just reward ourselves. Sounds
I-
good.
I suppose
You
that's
mean-
the only way to get your with me.
So-
You
So,
mean
like-
like steal from their?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, their capital, their kingdom, their whatever,
Right.
like we did in Vanderthal.
And how do you expect us to do that?
You probably see who's the rich. Is there a king or something downstairs?
Well, there are
Huh?
a lot of nobles down there that you can find a lot of fancy stuff for.
No king.
And well, we aren't really that much into queens. We're more of a matron mother kind of society.
So what's gonna happen if we save them?
Well, I suppose it's fine if you probably get rewarded by those who are not in the favor of them, and I suppose some
So
of
the
those.
poor people.
Well, those who now are poor. But
The poor people. Yeah.
I'm
Copper!
fine with you stealing. I'm fine with you stealing stuff from those who are a part of the Sisterhood of Shadows.
Nice.
At least those who are willingly with
Are
you.
they sound like what if you get caught by them when you steal? What happens?
It does depend a lot on who you are.
If you're a lizard folk.
Have they ever seen a lizard?
I had never. They would probably kill you beforehand, assuming that you're some weird troglodyte or something.
Right. So Storm will be killed on sight.
Nice.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Let's go
Maybe.
Underdark. Let's go Underdark. Let's.
You know, it might be on the same level as some places in Thromera, but yeah, it's probably the same as in Thromera.
Oh, great. Just the downstairs Thromera.
Well,
What's the plan? What are we gonna do?
Well-
So, Arisa, you remember a tree from where you first met Dara?
I don't think there were any memorable trees around there.
No.
Great. So, how are we gonna get to
We have to walk all the way up.
Leronia?
Oh, Leronia, right?
Well, we can get there, or we can try with the Blue Dale Mines part, but...
Yeah, we Blue Dale Mines. Let's go. Let's give that
Huh?
another visit, yeah?
Well,
All right, we can visit the goblins
Kobolds.
and the kobolds
yes, we
and give
can.
them more artifacts.
Because we have a tree in Wenderstall, right?
Right.
We
But
have in
no,
Vanderstall.
but you know that
Or the
we
token.
ended up on the Laronia side.
Well, mind you,
Right?
I was...
Oh wait, no. I'm stupid.
Mind you
Was
that
on
I
the
was in the
Underdark.
Underdark for a very long time, so I don't want to... I think it's a lot bit more south than it was actually directly under Laronia, but... Mind you, it's also very
Yes.
dangerous, so I...
Yeah, that's where we go, Blue Dale.
Well... Alright.
2 seconds.
Okay, well, so
To Bluedale. There.
first of all, Arisa wasn't with you when you were in Bluedale, so she doesn't have any trees there.
No.
Yeah, when we only registered the trees after she learned the spell, right?
I mean, for the most part, if there are like special trees from before then, like
Her hometown
yeah,
tree.
she does have a tree in
Yeah.
her home village that she can go to, even though she hasn't been there since she learned the spell. But it's like before the spell, it's more so like only the most special trees or plants in general, I suppose, would be valid targets. But then every place you've been to since, she has like collected plants to go to. But yeah, like you can get to Venderthal. That would be like the closest to Bluedale. I will just point out the Underdark is pretty big. It's not just one place.
Yeah, I mean, Dara was there for quite a while, so you know.
Yeah. Also, like the closest exit, the one that you would have taken, Dara, was the one over by like Laronia. Like, so you know your part of the Underdark is basically around like northern Laronia-ish.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to find out exactly because it's all underground.
Yeah, and it does distort with like distances. So technically, traveling underground is more efficient in the sense that the distance is shorter since you're like closer to the center of the planet, I guess. But
Well, we can always either we can walk all the way to Laronia, or we can just teleport to Venderthal and go to Strongwick. That is probably the ones we have.
Is
Oh,
there
I
one-
mean, Bluedale. I mean Bluedale.
I mean, I don't think really we should. In Bluedale, we. What if the warden sees us? Then we're quite fucked.
Look, we can just
We can
disguise.
just
We,
really
plus, we did know a way of getting in without going through the actual Bluedale mines.
But. Right.
I think Will wanted to join and talk about
Yeah.
the traveling logistics. So
We have our items. We can kill the warden.
Right. The warden isn't shit, you know.
Yeah.
okay, so what are your questions here?
Yes. I double checked the wording of the spell and haven't touched the scene, but I get the whole need to remember.
Yeah.
But when it comes to my backstory, a lot of my journey up north and right before and right after was very much right before and right after meeting Dara has become a very permanent memory.
Right.
So specifically, Laronia, like northern Laronia, and between like Northlight and Etterlight or Elderlight.
Right.
Would I be able to remember, or maybe I need to do a roll or something, but could I remember a place closer by, like on the journey maybe?
Like the thing is, there aren't really many big trees up there. It's a very like
It doesn't have
cold,
to be a tree.
rocky place.
Has to
No,
be
but it has to be a big enough plant.
Yeah, That is true.
and it's very like rocky. Like
Evergloom. There.
Wouldn't that increase also my chance if to notice any large plants?
well,
I mean, not nearby, but like still closer than our current travel options.
it's still like that particular plant has to be something that Arisa has like. It's not just I saw this 4 days after I met my future wife.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be if it was. I was justifying it by if it were scarcely enough and close enough by,
Right.
like half a day at most away.
Like
Then it would be the journey, but otherwise no.
it's all basically like these skinny little trees and like small patches of grass and stuff. There aren't like big plants. It's a very like
Fair enough.
because
Yeah,
you're
no.
near the mountains, so it's very like
Then she wouldn't be
Yeah.
remembering it as such. She wouldn't be remembering any specific one. She might remember that she saw a big one here and there, but she can't remember where it is.
yeah. I mean, and it's also
So-
like it's also basically like a game mechanic thing as well, where like
Yeah, I get that.
unless there are special trees that for some reason are worth remembering, like there's a certain tree in your home village, obviously. If it's not something like that, then it's like only things you've been to after you got the spell, because then you're like
Yeah.
actively trying to find things like that.
Yeah, or if it's a place that, let's say,
Well, if there's like a famous tree somewhere, then like yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Or like a tree
or,
that you have done something with that is like kind of special.
let's say in Havenitha, we spent a long time in Havenitha.
Yeah.
No, fuck it, Mistvale, the forest there.
Yeah, I mean y'all were like messing around with one of the trees over when you killed the giant elk, so I'd say like that
Yeah,
one was
exactly.
memorable
We-
enough, I guess. But
And
like
even so, the forest itself is memorable, and always when you have a memory, it sticks to something.
right. But like
Because of how significant it was, but
in-
not just because we walked through a forest, right?
Guys, I have
So,
200 IQ
so if
idea.
I'm yeah, sorry.
Cast Awaken on a tree and make it move. Moving teleportation.
Wait. Dara, babe.
Yo, what the fuck?
Do you have something from your home?
Oh, you mean like a plant, or you mean like an?
Oh, do you have something connecting you to our home? If you have something, I can scry upon your location, your home. All I need to
I
do,
do actually have a few.
I need to have seen the large inanimate plant. Right. I don't have to have always touched it. It's either touch or seen. I can, and theoretically, if I manage to scry on the right location, and if I have a physical object, it will increase my chance. I might be able to transport us straight into the Underdark.
I think this is very up to the DM ruling, but
hypothetically, yeah, I'm just trying to check the rules about scrying on a location.
Yeah, I didn't double check it, but
I know
just
if I
the
give
DM,
you like
by
a
the way.
person, I could that might.
I'm in my head assuming that one, the advantage if he has something, then I have an increased chance of succeeding.
Okay, here's
However,
the
he
thing.
would
You
still
can
have to
choose a
describe it.
location you have seen before. So you must have seen the location. That's the
So
difficult, or that's the
Okay,
tricky part.
so you would not allow, if he describes it, that I might, like without knowing, I might have a high chance of thinking and imagining in the wrong place.
No, because I think that's kind of like part of the mechanic, probably, that they don't want you to like cheese it so that you can always go anywhere,
get that.
pretty much.
I get that, but I'm more checking in you as the DM, not the rulebook. That's
Right,
why I'm asking.
because like here's the thing. It's like transport via plants is like the middle ground
already.
between teleportation circle and teleport. And
Yeah,
teleport
I'm
obviously
already-
has like the freedom of like going literally anywhere if you're lucky enough, or if you have some connection to the place.
How about this? What was the other things that are required for the scrying?
I mean,
I mean that you have, if you're scrying on a person, that you have like a piece of that person or a likeness or something to it, but
You can theoretically scry on a person that you haven't met, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be way more difficult to succeed.
Yeah,
And also,
that I know.
can't
I'm
you
thinking of
can't
another
guarantee
thing.
if there's a plant nearby.
I'm just checking a thing when it comes to so what I could do, as I was in Lironia a long time, I spent a lot of my pilgrimage in Lironia. Could I see if I can't, as the knowledge base of just first hand, I have seen it. I don't know it well enough because it was so long ago. Find a place near Elderlight or Welderco, like as far north and as close to the way in Lironia. So, like, just thinking about the map, where is most likely to be a forest? Or like trees, vegetation. It can be anywhere in Lironia up north. Could I try scrying on that? So wouldn't have like I know it well. I would find this funny if it works. That's all I'm saying.
You have so many different ways of transporting yourself around, and yet it's not enough for y'all. Y'all still try to figure out ways to like make it even easier for yourselves.
I don't.
Honestly, if you weren't a DM in this situation, agree with us that this is kind of the fun of D&D. Finding different ways to finding more ways to solve a simple solution by doing the most complicated stuff.
Depends.
We're not in agreement.
I mean,
Or
it could be cool.
what
It
you
could be a
do with
cool
every plan.
thing, but I mean, if I were with the DM, I would just make you roll like a D100 and see if you manage to get to a place that is even vaguely familiar.
But the
Similar.
game has if I first have to succeed in a scrying.
Not if it's a location. Like
It's
the
only on the other
location
place.
can't
Isn't-
mentally fortify itself against.
Yeah.
Oh
scry.
right, that's why.
So
Yeah, I
it's-
just looked at the modifiers.
Yeah, it's only against a creature that there's a saving.
Would you
throw.
allow it if I rolled as if it were a creature?
I mean, what would the modifier be for a forest? How does a forest save against something like this?
Hey,
Oh.
awaken trees,
Okay,
man! I'm telling you,
I don't know.
it's the future.
An exception to the rule just is one or something. We can do a contested roll. Otherwise, fuck it. Then we skip it. It's fine. I just found it funny. That's all.
Yeah, no, like I get it. It is it's a clever thing. It's just kind of annoying.
He really wanted to have those random encounters on the way. Oh no! If we
Like,
don't have the random
already you-
encounters, we can't make Marcus roll
Already,
the
you
random
have found
encounter.
some of the things that limits it from being an actual, like just teleport wherever fully.
I'm okay with walking the whole way.
I mean, I think the thing here is that like this could be used for so many places, since like Arisa's traveled throughout pretty much all of the north. So it's like
Okay, true. I have visited most, but
it's
like
a bit like annoying because it basically unlocks half the map to just give you instant teleportation, even though like you haven't technically been there, and that's supposed to be like the limitation of the spell. So like, yeah. It's more so like this is difficult for me as a DM to deal with. Obviously, if you had teleport, I would be in the same kind of spot anyway, but then there's always the risk of like the teleport just like putting you in a completely random place if you're unlucky.
But how about this then? Any place that I was at before the adventure started? Because the adventure has been, in general, other than meeting Dara, has been more memorable, of course,
Right,
than
well that's
my pilgrimage.
that's the
So-
thing, like
Could we do it so that every time I have to remember a place, just like history and recalling memory, you could do like a history check on seeing if I remember a place
But that's why I
well
made the
enough that I can
ruling.
picture it in my head.
But that's why I made the ruling that like, if it's like a famous or a special tree for some reason, then yes. But otherwise, it's only things that you've seen after you learn the spell, because that's when Arisa would like actively start memorizing trees and plants.
Yeah.
That's like the idea, because it's.
But now the problem
I
is
don't
more
know.
at scrying, whether or
Right.
not, like, okay, if we ignore the transport via plants, could I have, like before this, could I have scryed on Elder Light, for example?
I mean, I'd say it's easier to scry on a city than it is to scry in like the wilderness and hope that you pick a spot, because like Elder Light is basically like established that this name links you to this place. But if it's
my
like,
argument for Lironia was anywhere where I would remember a forest. So it wouldn't be a single tree this time I would be scrying on. It would be a bigger formation.
right,
And if there are no trees up north, I would have paid more
there
attention.
are.
I might not remember enough for transport via plant by itself, but I would remember enough of where a forest should be.
No, like there are obviously forests up north. It's mainly what I was referring to then is like the part where you met Dara is like especially kind of desolate in terms of like tree growth and stuff, because it's like so close to the mountains.
So the main problem, is it between in the combination, or is it just because the
It's
transport via
basically
plant
that this is kind of a cheesy way to unlock half the map just based on your backstory. And
it was pure accident as well. I've never thought about anybody using scrying for teleportation purposes.
right.
I've actually never heard of anybody. But like, I'm not saying that as an issue. I just want to make it clear for the stream that until like these moments, I have not thought of that ever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just kind of like, yeah. It's a difficult thing to rule on. Because it's like, you can try to scry like and hope that you find a place that has a big enough like tree or miscellaneous plant, though let's be real, it's mainly trees in the on the surface.
Well, conclusion-wise, it's through backstory. Scrying would allow it, but it feels a bit weird and stuff like
it's
that.
just like
scrying-wise, but not sure if we want to allow it. But could we make some kind of special mechanic for or scrying on a place that?
Well, so it's kind of the combination of the two that is like annoying, because like as a group you have so many different ways of transportation. You have like Fritz doubles your traveling speed. You have the outcasts. You already have transport via plants, which works for like any place that you've pretty much been to in the campaign at this point, since you've like gone back and all that. So it's like already so many different ways, and this just basically unlocks almost like everything else.
I didn't think about that as well. Yeah, I get your problem. I'm not arguing that.
So that's like why I kind of want to say no, because it just like is like the one limitation to this whole traveling thing is that you can't be to places where the group hasn't been in the campaign pretty much just instantly without having to go there. Like it's basically you've basically gotten to a point where it's a fast travel system where like, oh, you've discovered this location, now you can go back. And Fritz already makes it easier to like get there in the first place because it's the double speed when traveling.
It's a very valid class feature.
Fly.
Yeah, like that's also like a thing. Especially if you're in a smaller group, if just like two of you need to travel, then it's also like you have super speed eagle. Like hypothetically speaking, Fritz and Arisa could go like the speed of light somewhere.
Wait. How
You know,
fast
that's
can
like,
Fritz and Arisa?
well, like a giant eagle has
travel?
like a flying speed of 80 or something. You have enough to stay in
Yeah.
it the entire day. Fritz doubles that, so you now have a traveling speed of 160. You can dash that theoretically, or you can move at like a fast
No,
pace,
but
which
genuine question. I'm moving on from this. How? As an idea,
incredibly fast. I haven't done the math, but like
I mean,
speedy.
we're basically like 4 times what we could go on a fast march is basically what you could do at minimum.
yeah, like you could probably travel like ship speeds on land, pretty much.
What challenge rating could I transform up to now again?
I mean, you mainly just
Uh,
need like giant eagle is like
Yeah.
the only thing you'll need. That's like the fastest.
Yeah,
creature
because
probably.
I also need to be
I mean,
able to mount. So
I shouldn't be
Yeah.
giving you these ideas. That was stupid of me.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
just got an actual fun alternative idea.
My whole point is that you have so many other ways that you can travel
No,
that
look,
like I want to
uh,
say no to that whole like
Yeah,
stride to
and
unlock
I've moved on
everything
from
else.
that because I found an actual. Because I agree with you with it being. I don't want something like. Sure, it's not broken as OP, but it's also not fun. It's broken in the not fun necessarily way. It's fun for one time, and after that, it kind of creates problems. I do agree with that. So, but my question is, how much time would it take for Fritz and me to ride? If we teleport to the closest place we have been since the campaign started, and since I got the spell, especially. How long would it take for us to fly up to where I met Dara?
Again, I'd have to do proper math for how fast you can actually go, but like probably a quarter of the time it would take for you to go on land or something. Like if you just really rush as fast as you possibly can.
Would it be possible to have Arisa and Fritz, like we all teleport as close as we can, then Arisa and Fritz go ahead of the party, like the party starts traveling as well.
Mhm.
But like go ahead of the party, try to fly up and find a place to teleport, and then fly back.
Yeah, well, you don't even need to do that. You can just transport back theoretically. Like that's obviously the faster thing.
Well, it also depends on where the party is at that time. If they want to start walking, then we would have to fly back because we don't know where the party is fully.
I mean, there's no
Unless I
reason
scry.
for them to start walking if you're just gonna go pick them up anyway.
That is true.
And they would just vacation anywhere first, like, you know. I mean, it's like,
Well,
yeah, it's a hypothetical thing.
Arisa presents this is to the party.
Fritz would probably just shrug and be like, "Yeah, sure, I can do that." The rest of you are just sitting in silence, listening to Arisa explain her
Yeah.
idea. Nobody wants to reply to it.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Jaxson
saying.
is just stoned out.
I'm just saying that awakened tree transport via plants to that tree, and then just letting it move around the entire continent seems like the easier choice here. I'm just saying.
Pretty slow way of teleporting around, though.
Hey! It's gonna revolutionize the traveling system in D&D, man. It's gonna do that one day. It's gonna cost 1,000 gold, but that's a. Or how much does Awaken cost?
I don't know.
1,000.
Yay! A mere 1,000 for a walking teleportation point.
But are you aware that it just moves 20 feet per second, or like 20 feet per?
That's the thing. It's a very slow. It's a very slow way
It
of
is
transporting yourself around.
superior traveling.
Not to mention that you don't really have a way of knowing where it is at the moment. You just have to hope that it is in the place you want to go to.
Details. Yeah. I think it's superior.
Sure.
Well, you could go with that. It's Dara's quest.
Well, Dara doesn't have Awaken or transport via plants. She's a warlock.
No, but like, then you have probably like 3 months or something in game time to do other things before the tree gets there. So.
Arisa can create awaken, but like she would have to like long rest and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
I
But
don't see the
well,
point. Like we would still have to wait so long.
we'll do it another time. But then
Sure.
I'm gonna show you the true way of traveling.
So what is the group of you deciding on here? Like,
I don't know. I'm the one who
Vanderthal.
put spokes in the wheel.
Yeah, I
Or
think we go with
wrench in the
Vanderthal.
spokes.
Vanderthal moving up to Bluedale Mine or close to Bluedale, go through said hole and then get down.
I'm up for that one.
So no flying.
No.
No. Well, we're gonna fly when we get to that mountain. What's the top of the mountain? But
it's not really the top of the mountain. Okay.
stop ruining
Yeah,
my
wasn't
fantasy.
it just a bit towards in? Like it wasn't really mounting the mountain. You just went up a slight bit on the hill.
I don't think you were there.
Well, okay, in Bluedale, yeah, that
Yeah.
was.
Oh, I was
that
talking
was
about-
in the mountains. I was thinking about where Dara
Where I
initially
met-
emerged.
yeah.
Oh no, that
Well,
was
well.
no. I mean mountainous areas, but it wasn't in an actual mountain.
Right.
The Bluedale Mine.
I wasn't
an
actually
actual-
at the opening ever. I was just, or was I after the opening? Otherwise, I was like
close to.
100 meters at most away from it.
Yeah.
Because it was the fact that you stumbled out of there and barely got anywhere and almost collapsed.
Yeah.
When I met you.
But besides the point, I am of the opinion that Vanderthal and then to Bluedale, moving up to Bluedale Mine is the superior option here.
Okay.
Plus, I think we can always visit Schreiber on the way, and that is always appreciated.
Yeah, the only bad part about that one is that if we go with the one in Lironia, you know the way back to your home. If we go with the one in Bluedale, you won't know the way back, probably.
I will find it. I mean, the thing is, Dara went through one end, and that is what they're basically referring to. That Dara doesn't know her way home.
I mean, they said that the Underdark was pretty big,
Yes, it is.
and it's like a lot. Like the distance between those parts are quite far.
I mean, it's basically your question here is like, do you want to travel a few weeks underground or overground?
How long
I
does it
would
take to
rather-
travel all normally then?
Yeah,
Have you
to
done
be
the
honest,
math
I
for
would
that?
rather travel over the ground. You know, like skip as much time possible underground.
There's of course also a war going on the
Yeah, but-
surface.
But
Hey,
not-
actually, another very good reason for actually doing the flying thing.
Yeah, but then I don't think we're gonna like go through any front lines on the way.
Wait, aren't we
Main-
crossing the literal front lines?
No,
No, Bluedale
we're
is
not
still
doing
in.
that.
No,
Yeah.
but we're crossing between in Bellaron on into Trumera and Lironia.
If you're going for the Lironia thing, considering that Lironia is hostile to
Yeah.
Bellerin, you're inevitably going to have to cross over
A
to.
patrol or two.
I mean, we could just go
on-
from
that- that's-
Trumera.
line.
That's the thing.
Just
If we
yeah.
go from
east.
Bellerin, we don't. If we go to Bluedale Mine, we don't have to cross the border. That's because
Yeah,
it's
but-
still in Bellerin.
As Jaxson
If-
said,
if-
though, theoretically, if you go through Trumera as your starting point, then you don't have to cross the front lines.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned the Bellaron part as well.
And I think
But
it's
yeah.
even a closer walk than teleporting to Vanderthal, where it's pretty close. Probably.
I mean, it's probably a bit closer.
Well,
It depends. Like, it's probably roughly equidistant.
I would rather travel above the ground than under the ground.
How long would it take to travel at this point? Because at this point I feel like the biggest one is if there's any difference in travel time.
The thing is that Jacob has to calculate
Yeah,
how long.
it
That's why he doesn't want
all
to
I
give
can
an
say is it's probably gonna take like if we're walking to like, or if we're doing the Laronia path, like through the Laronian mountains, I'd say probably 2-3 weeks ish in game. Of course, if you're doing the Bluedale thing, it's probably gonna be like less than a week or a week roughly.
But then we have a few weeks underground.
Then you have an unknown amount of time underground because nobody, including Dara, honestly, knows that much about how the Underdark is connected in different parts. Like Dara, you'd probably know the surrounding area of where you're from, but the Underdark is pretty like difficult to traverse in general, and they don't really have the same kind of maps that people do overground. So going through the Underdark, it could save you some time. It could also take even longer because the entire like X factor of who knows what goes on down there.
Arisa would be able to assist there a bit with the. I can't remember now. This actually scratch it. Both Arisa and Fritz could actually assist there. I can't remember the spell.
You mean like commune with nature?
Yeah, commune with nature. It's more limited in an enclosed space such as a cave or a dungeon.
We're also talking about
it...
walking hundreds of miles here.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be assist. It would not necessarily make too much of a difference.
It could help you with
minor
minor
like
things,
if we get
but...
to a fork or need to do some extra surveying, we could find some hints, but it's hints.
Could we just like decide now what we're gonna do? Because we have been like talking about this for half an hour.
Yeah, I think we should decide.
Really dragged on. So
maybe we can just make a quick vote on it. Everyone who wants to go through Laronia can raise their hands.
Is the flying part out of the options?
We'll get to that part where I mean, regardless which way, we can do the flying stuff.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, I would like to go through
I vote for Laronia.
Okay, 2 for Laronia. Who wants to go to Bluedale Mine? I'm the one for that.
What did Jack say?
Laronia.
Laronia, let's go.
Alright, Laronia it is.
Which do you think Fritz would vote for?
I mean,
Fritz would probably just stand awkwardly there and be like, I think that sounds good. Yeah.
Classic Fritz.
Yep.
Checks out.
I don't want to get lost in the Underdark.
Okay, so
I
then...
already said that there were good nutrients down there.
So you're going to go find the place that Dara first emerged from in northern Laronia, then. Okay, so then the question that remains is what path are you taking to go there?
I guess we were just gonna like go east from Northport.
So you're doing the
I guess Northporters are...
I mean, quickest, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise we can like go to...
Would the Rainhill or Greyberg be the No, Greyberg should probably.
Where's Northport?
Northport,
northwestern corner by the ocean.
Oh.
That's where you...
Why are we talking about Laronia then?
Because Laronia is...
I mean, we know of 2 points of going down the Underdark. In north of Laronia or in Bluedale. We don't have any other...
Wasn't it on Tremere? I thought it was just over the border to Tremere that...
Yeah, by crossing the entire country first.
Yes, like way east of Northlight.
Yeah.
Like way closer to the border, right? Why crossing Laronia ever? If we go through Northport, we never need to exit Tremere if we go...
But
well,
am I stupid?
The thing is...
double checking here.
I mean, you're gonna have to walk in the wilderness. That's kind of like the big thing, I guess. But
yeah, but that we would have to do either way because of the fact that it is slightly, but...
Yeah, I mean, it would
be...
Am
I real dumb here? Why would we ever get to Laronia?
I don't know.
I mean, it would
just go east until we are directly under it.
I thought we were talking about like exiting from Venderthal, and hence why we were talking about Bluedale and Laronia. Like, are we going straight north through Bluedale, or are we going straight north like past the Weststone Keep and into and like past Hailstone Keep through Lironia.
I think it was more like either we descend through Bluedale or we go to like your like the place where you met. And I think I thought it was in Lironia. Because that's what you guys said.
I have been talking about it being west of Elderlight and east of Northlight.
Well, then it's in Tromare.
Yeah, that's my memory.
It wouldn't be in the Tromare, it would
as
be
a
in
player.
the Icebound Lands.
Me as a player remembered that it was so long ago. I got told where exactly it was, or like roughly it was.
Yeah, I only remember north of Elderlight.
But I am very confident in my memory of roughly.
Yeah, I only remember.
I would place it down between like 3 tiles, hex tiles of normal distance.
Well, okay, let's just go through Tromera until we're at the right point, because the characters at least know where the right point is.
Yeah. I mean, I cannot find it anywhere in either of your documents.
Just let's just say
I don't think we ever actually pointed out exactly where.
No,
I did with Jacob.
But you didn't write it down, so it doesn't really count there.
I don't think
I asked him.
If it wasn't written down, then we can't go and confirm it. That's the problem. That's kind of the thing. You can't. It was a few years ago, so it can't.
Yeah.
So that's
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying I had no reason to write it down in my document, as to me it seemed like both the DM and you were more likely and more relevant.
We don't have to argue that now, but like from what I remembered, it was like Northern Lironia.
Northern Lironia.
Yeah, so like north of Elderlight, basically, probably.
I remember it being like, if you look with the normal hexes on Elderlight, go straight like the hex of Elderlight, the one with both the city and river inside the same tile, and just go like roughly 3 tiles northwest, and then go straight north 2 tiles passing the river in Tromera. So just like the bend of the river in the northern river of Tromera.
Well,
just up there. That's what I remember it as. But
anyway,
you are the DM. It's your world.
Here's the thing. I think we should probably go for a break here anyway.
Sorry for the whole.
That's right.
Just stalling everything to a grinding halt.
We're gonna go for a break here because I'm getting hungry and all that, and we'll settle on some details in the meantime. So we'll be back soon enough. All right. So see you then.
See ya.
And we are live. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
I think, Will, you're not going to be staying around here for long, exactly.
No, I have to go away and do some things, but hopefully I'll catch up later.
Yep. He just wanted to say hello to all of you beloved viewers. We'll talk to you later, bro.
Yeah.
And layout has been switched. Awesome. Cool. So when we last left off, it was a rather long discussion. You're technically still in the tomb.
Yeah.
Right. So let's find that plant and teleport to Northport and buy the carriage and go to the place. Woo!
Okay, so you're just beelining it for a plant somewhere in the ocean. And
but like, didn't you say that like Arisa had found something that she could teleport?
I mean, well, I didn't necessarily say that. I said that there were things around that could be used.
In the dome, yeah.
I never technically said like one specific. Well, there are like bigger plants, like coral-like things outside too. But yeah, mainly like big mushrooms and stuff. Exactly, there are like these imported Underdark growths of mushroom within
that thing you can eat.
domes. Yeah. Okay. So I assume you make your way back into the city then.
Of course.
And so once you get there, like Dara, you kind of point at some mushrooms that are growing, basically like flowers in this kind of like alley in the middle of the road. It's this like what do you call those? Like road islands or something. There's a name for it. It's island something.
Yeah, something Rhode Island.
You know, when you have that little like patch of grass that separates the lanes on a big like road or something. Except here it's like not a patch of grass. It's a patch of shrooms and other weird things.
Yeah, I don't.
Moss. I don't know. So yeah, Dara kind of goes ahead and points out some of them, but eventually you do find like a bigger mushroom that has grown kind of like a tree basically. And so Arisa just kind of stops by that and says like, this one should do. So are we going to Northport then?
Of course.
And she just kind of like prepares her spell and she opens up the door and you all rush through and you end up like just outside of Northport.
I have a question about mushrooms and transport with plants.
Yep.
Can you take the top of the mushroom? Like, can
Transport
you use it
through that?
Yeah, or does it have to
Sure.
be like the stem?
Oh,
Because
technically.
then it's
yeah.
like a hole you just jump into.
Yeah. And then you
You
just
know-
fall out because then the gravitational direction kind of
Yes.
changes, so you just end up like falling instead.
You know, I'm so glad that mushrooms actually count as plants for the purpose of this spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, they are a form of plant-ish. They're, well... mushrooms are weird.
Yeah.
The sanctuary spell, or like the house-ish thing we have.
Homeseed.
Yeah, homestead.
Alright, yeah.
Is that like a plant?
No, it's a magical pod.
House.
Okay, damn. Because if it was a plant, we could probably like use the spell on that.
That one is too imbued with other magic to allow for something like that. It is,
Okay, dang it.
it is,
Well,
You know, I still say awaken plus transport via plants superior.
It's great if you're not under any time constraints whatsoever. You can just get that going and you'll transport to it in 3 months or something. But if you're under pressure, I don't know, man. Well,
Yeah.
you're just outside of Northport again.
I turn into Helga and walk.
All right. So you all make your way into the city through the gates again. Or no, you didn't make it through the gates last time you came with a ship.
Yeah.
So you all march back into the city. Are you just gonna go and look for some to hire a carriage straight away?
We'll
Yeah, we'll
probably
try to
buy
find.
one,
Yeah.
I guess, because I don't think we could hire one.
Yeah,
that far.
but
You
if we buy a carriage, then we're gonna have to transport that said carriage.
No, we
everywhere.
can just burn it up later.
Ah, yes, waste the money on that.
You can hire a coach driver.
Yeah,
Right.
let's just do that. I
'Cause
think
then
it's
he will just
cheaper.
take it back on his own, you know. Like,
I think that's a lot cheaper.
Sure.
So you go around and you look in the kind of area where you'd hire people like that, and you do find someone who's like, "Oh, I'm willing to take you there for, let's say, 30 gold."
Deal. I'm gonna take out 3 platinum.
Oh shit, Doris is paying for everything. What a luck.
I
That's
said
fair.
gold, not silver.
This is Forget it. I don't.
All right, well,
Can someone of you pay the rest of
No,
the 2
he
gold?
said he wanted the platinum.
you see, he pulls out a silver and like compares, and is, oh, all right, yeah, I'll take it. Not used to getting that. Normally, I just go within the city, but yeah, gotta
Yeah,
take
don't worry.
longer jobs sometimes.
It's the good stuff. Anyway, we want to travel as soon as possible. How soon can you be on the road?
Well, if we're going that far, let's say tomorrow morning. It's already late-ish, afternoon or so. I'd rather get started when we have the entire day ahead of us.
Right. Well,
Certainly.
we will come at sunrise.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not crossing the border over to Laronia. We're stopping on the west side of the Red
That
River.
is okay for us.
Good. You'll have to cross to Elderlight yourselves.
I
Well,
guess there's like a boat we can take.
there are bridges.
Oh,
But,
okay, perfect.
I'm staying within Thromera. It's too much work to cross over to other kingdoms all the time.
We'll see you at sunrise then.
Yep, this spot.
Yes.
You know where to find me. And he kind of like hobbles off, and you can make your way in another way. Are you going back to the outcasts or like?
Of course, the outcasts. Those are our homies.
You know, I want to try to stay at the tavern in the hub.
I'm gonna stay in the outcasts.
Because, like, why not? We could try it.
Well,
It can
I
be fun.
want to save some money, so
Storm, come on.
Storm, no.
What's gonna be? How much does that cost?
I don't know. Okay, I can pay half of your room.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Nice. Sorry, you sure you want to stay here by yourself or with? Oh, Fritz, you want to come with us? Oh, nice. Arisa, you
Sure.
too. Nice.
Nah, Arisa will stay with Dara wherever she goes.
Yeah, we'll stay together.
But
Don't you
Fritz
want
is down.
Dara, don't you want to sleep like a princess before we have to sleep on the ground
doesn't
for
sleep.
like 5
She doesn't
weeks?
sleep.
Okay, do you
Well-
want to meditate on the ground or on a fancy bed?
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much where I meditate.
Think of your poor wife.
She is actually more comfortable with the ground, but
Right. Well, I guess we are going to the outcast then,
All right.
or to the hub, I guess.
Sure. So as you make your way over back to the outcast hideout.
I am Helga, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know that. And as you're walking, you hear this voice call out to you that says, "Helga? Helga, is that truly you?" And you turn around and you see this young man, probably 25 or so. And he kind of comes jogging up to you and he's like,
Walking with us too.
"Oh my god, Helga!" Like he's
Who
this
are
big,
you?
broad-shouldered Thrumeran man. Very handsome. Have you forgotten?
I don't believe I know you.
You sound a
Whenever he
bit weird.
gets old.
I don't know.
It's me, Svenrik.
Who?
It's the most ugliest thing I heard.
Don't you remember?
No.
6 years ago, Vendethal, you and I,
Oh.
No.
that room of yours.
No.
Are you not Helga's? You're joking
am
with me.
Helga. My
Exactly.
name is Helga.
Helga Schütz.
Yes. But I don't know any Sven thingy.
Svenrik.
No, I don't know any.
I don't
I
understand.
think you have the wrong person.
No, Helga. Please listen. Have the years done this to your mind? It's me.
a part of me wants to cast mass suggestion to make him kiss Helga. But I feel like I shouldn't
I
do it.
don't know you.
You said I was the greatest lover you've ever had.
No, that was a man. Carlos was his name.
Have you replaced me, Helga?
No. I don't know who you are. I am happily married.
He would insight check you, but you are speaking the truth technically. You don't know who Svenrik is. He just kind of like steps back. I thought you said you never wanted to get married.
You know, come visit me in Venderthal someday, and maybe something happens. But until then, bye.
Helga, no! As he like falls down on his knees, his arms just stretched out after you as you move suspiciously fast for an old lady away from him. The rest of you are just kind of like awkwardly standing around, keeping your distance a little bit. Stormer, would you ask to be invisible, or are you just walking around on the streets like a lizard folk?
Oh, so no, yeah, invisible probably. Oh, we are in the streets. Aren't we in?
Well, you've entered the
we're
city.
on
You're
our
on your
way
way
to the
to the outcast. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would love that. Yeah.
So, Dara, do you have a spell slot still?
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
I have,
I mean, I'd
plus
say
I have the staff.
right. Yeah. Well,
I keep track of my spells.
true.
So don't-
But I was gonna say you spent so much time talking in the tomb that you would have had a short rest anyway. Okay, so you're invisible. So then it's just Helga walks away, followed by Fritz, Arisa, and a very Thermaran-looking person. And he just like stands there on his knees with his arms towards you, just screaming Helga as you disappear off into the crowds. People are kind of looking weirdly at this, but you eventually
His heart.
you eventually reach the outcasts, where Storm, you can break your invisibility.
I was about to say that Dara was my best lover,
That is
Dude,
what you should have
man.
said.
but I didn't
Yeah.
because I am nice.
Yeah, and I didn't suggest him to kiss you because I'm
Yeah,
nice.
because that's why I didn't want to say it.
Okay, so are you the ones? Some of you were going to the hub. Are you just going there straight away, or
Yeah, I guess.
all right? And Dara and Arisa, are you just staying? Are you gonna do
We're
anything in
staying in
particular,
the-
or
in the-
just you're
We're
just
staying
hanging
in
out?
that.
All right.
Yeah.
So Jaxson, Storm, and Fritz, you make your way over towards the hub. You see Lajan or Lash just kind of stands around there, and goodbye, Dar. And he just looks over at you and says like, you're already back.
We're fast.
Right.
That's fuck.
Fuck.
You
Thought
call
you
us
said
Flash.
you're going to Celestra City, right?
Yeah, we
We were
already
there.
been there.
Right. Thought it would take a bit too long for you to get back this soon. Are you
We are
sure that's
just-
where you went?
We're just built different.
Boom, boom, boom.
You're built different.
Yes, we are.
Fate changers. You may call us that.
Face changers?
Faith changers.
Faith changers.
Yeah.
Whose
Apparently,
faith have you changed?
we're going to change fates.
Fates, you say? Just a
Yeah.
second ago it was faith.
He means fates.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you lot have fun with that then.
What are you going to do then?
I don't know. Continue working.
What do you work with?
What do I work with? Well, I'm here at the Outcasts. That should clue you in, at least a
Something
little
legal.
bit.
Or like,
You could say that.
Not for the band of Mercy, I hope.
No. I kind of kill people for a living.
Let's go! That was old business.
How do you kill people?
I'm a bit of an assassin.
Right. Do you do like poison or just like backstabs or
I do whatever the situation calls for.
what's your favorite like way to do it?
Kind of like crosses his arms, thinks for a second. I guess it feels a bit wrong to kill a person when you're not even there to face them.
Right. You like to be in their face.
it feels more right to do it myself properly. I mean,
What's your weapon of choice?
well, daggers are easy to hide. But I suppose if I had to fight someone, maybe a rapier. It's a quick, dexterous weapon.
Easy to hide.
Moderately. What about yourself? Is that a
Glaive.
glaive? Huh. Don't see many of those around.
No, you don't.
You, short sword?
Damascus hag, bro. Created from the deepest pits of the abyss.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah, I tend to lose a lot of good steel, so I have to buy new daggers and all that quite regularly.
You should
You know,
probably, if you can, I guess you have access to the hub,
Yeah, I do.
right? Because what cities do you have access to?
Most of the capitals at this point.
Right, because I think it was either Havnitha or Venderthal that had some magic knife thingy that like produce knives for you. Maybe look into that. Maybe saves you some money in the long run. It's probably quite expensive.
I don't
Maybe.
think the dagger costs so much.
No, but that item did at least cost 1,000.
No, I think it was 6.
At least.
I'll think about it.
Who is your favorite Arcana
My favorite Arcana.
Ours is Shaber.
Well, as long as I'm within earshot of Zelen, I'm not gonna insult him by saying anyone
Alright,
else.
he's also our favorite.
As far as I understand, he doesn't get along well with most of the others, so he'd probably rip your head off if he heard you say anyone else.
He comes up to you and
like,
rips your head off.
if he were like here, what would you say?
I don't know, really. Business is business, and I haven't done that much with them. Magical items are rather expensive. I'm sort of saving up for something else.
What you're saving up for?
What's the harm in telling you? You see, he kind of like puts his hand around this chain that he pulls out from underneath his shirt. And he pulls out this little locket that he opens, and he takes out this coin that at first it looks like a regular enough coin, but as you kind of look at it more, you realize that it's pretty strange. It seems to be from the Three Empires, but one of the sides, the one that he holds up towards you, rather than having like a face, it has a skull. And you see the way the light hits it, it does not seem to be ordinary gold. It seems to be some sort of rose gold. Ever seen one of these?
Never in my whole life.
History check.
Sure.
Oh, yes. Oh, 24. No, 25, actually.
History.
Five.
History.
It's intelligence if you can't find it.
History.
I'm pretty sure you're not proficient, so what's your intelligence?
What the fuck? Okay, 16.
16. Storm, you're absolutely clueless. Jaxson, this is something familiar. You can't really put your finger on it. But it seems like you may have heard something by some traveler at some point. This is definitely connected to the three empires somehow. More so than just the fact that the coin in general looks from that, like it's from that area. This is something more mysterious, and you get a sense
Can
of
I
there's
use
something
my
dark.
mysterious dark path extra weird thing?
Hypothetically, grim psychometry
Yeah,
would probably
could I
work.
use Can I use it?
I've
Hypothetically,
heard
yeah.
that so fucking many
Wait,
times. And
so
I
can I
shit
use
myself.
It's a history check for that.
Yeah, it is.
So do I have to reroll it or?
No, you have advantage, I think, with grim psychometry, don't you?
Yeah, okay, so I have to roll one more time.
I think so, because you get advantage with that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and still a 25,
All right.
if that's the case.
This is a magical coin, and you don't know much about it, but the name the Sanguine coin comes up in your mind.
Is that the Sanguine coin?
Impressive. Haven't met many people around here that know anything about it. You know anything else?
Yes, it's from the Three Empires, a bit mysterious.
Tell us about it.
Heard some travelers talk
Mm.
about it sometime.
Well, around here, it's practically worthless. Though, if we were in the Three Empires, it could be worth a fortune. It's, let's just say, if you hold a sanguine coin that has not yet been bloodied, you basically hold anyone's life in your hands. All you need to do is let a single drop of your blood hit it, and then spend it somewhere. And within a week, you can be given a name of any person aside from the three emperors themselves, and that person will be dead.
Where do you find these coins?
They're incredibly rare here,
How
more
much?
so than there.
How much?
Let's just call it a family heirloom. See,
Alright.
here's the thing.
Ah,
I told you my mother was from the Three Empires when you asked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she came here with her family. They were merchants, traveling merchants. She fell in love with my father, decided to stay, but before that, the Sanguine coin usually masquerades as merchants. They're assassins in reality, and having a coin like this allows you to get in touch with them. You know, you basically, we're talking about the most deadly assassin guild in the world, as far as I know. They don't really operate outside the Three Empires, though. That's why this thing is basically useless around here. But it's a tool to contact them.
It still works over here, right?
No.
Oh, it only works on people in the Three Empires.
Well, you can discuss the terms once you come into contact with them. This is basically just a way to call upon them.
Oh, okay.
See, they have this system. You bleed on it, and it turns it into a red gemstone, basically. Then you trade it somewhere at the market. There are various myths and all that basically force people to pass it onwards. If you come into contact with one of these, you're basically obliged to trade it at the first possible opportunity you get. Eventually, it's bound to reach the hands of a member of the Sanguine coin. I mean, coin moves around pretty quickly, especially in big cities. And since they're usually merchants themselves, chances are they'll get one. And once they have it, they use the blood that you bled on it to find you. You'll never find them. They're untraceable. Nobody's ever found them, to my knowledge. Anyway, I've got family ties to it.
so you can't contact them. Oh, only family.
Well, I
You
just...
He has to get to the Three Empires before
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, if you bleed on it.
Yeah. All I need to do is get to the Three Empires, let my blood touch it, and then buy something worth a gold or more. Using this
Are you
thing.
planning on getting to the Three Empires?
Eventually, I reckon. It's a pretty expensive trip, and I'll need money once I get there. I don't know. You know,
But who the fuck do you want to kill in the Three Empires?
it's not so much that I want to kill someone. It's more so I want to find.
You want to become one of them?
Well,
Wow.
my mother already trained me. I mean, she was a member when she was young and before she married my father here. And both of my grandparents on her side are members, or were back then. I want to find out if any of them are alive, if I've got relatives. I want to see if they'll have me. I consider myself pretty good, but I'm still rather young. I got room to improve.
How many tokens do you have?
Oh, for the outcasts?
Mm-hmm.
4, I think. 3 blood pact, 1 pilfer's ring.
We only have 3 blood pact, right?
Yep. Because we didn't pay.
Or is it a
how it
2-1?
works.
No, you
It's
have
3.
3 blood pact.
Right, 3 blood pact.
Well,
Who
Right.
cares for the others?
Well, we're going to the tavern in the hub to sleep there before we leave.
right. So, are you going back to
No,
Celestial City? No.
now we're going to the Underdark.
The Underdark.
Don't ask me why.
I guess I won't.
It's, I mean, you could. I mean, it's her choice.
Whose?
Dara.
Kind of looks around. I mean, you've already split up, so Dara and
Oh,
Arisa
oh.
are not here.
All right,
No.
all right. I
You're
thought,
just like,
I
it's her. It's
You
her.
know, you know the blonde. The tall drowish girl that we were with. The one that took tea as well.
Right.
Right.
Sure.
She has some ties down there, and we have to do stuff, I guess.
Fine. I mean, makes sense. Well, I guess I'll be seeing you around, maybe.
Maybe. So feel free to try to contact us and tell us, like, give us an update if you get to the 3 empires.
Well, if I get to the 3 empires, I'm probably not going to be back here in a long time.
I mean, you could do, like, send some like message spell or something. I don't know.
With all due respect,
Spellcaster.
I don't know.
with all due respect, I've met you twice.
Yeah, but we are friends now.
Sure.
Coworkers.
Yeah, see.
Casual friends.
There we go. No.
Storm doesn't really like to call people friends.
Well, I'll gladly call you my acquaintance then, Storm.
Perfect.
And Jaxson, was it?
Jaxson.
Yeah, casual friends then.
Perfect.
Well, if I make it to the 3 empires, and you happen to find me there, well, I guess
We won't be able to find you because you're part of one of them.
not yet.
You just said that.
Well, you won't be able to find them as in the organization.
Well, I will find a coin, I will bleed on it, and then we'll find each other. Perfect?
The tea is on me if you find me.
Perfect. Looking forward for the tea.
Yeah.
We will see each other some other time, or probably tomorrow morning if you're still here. But have a good
I'm
one.
wrapping up business here, but I'll probably be here for 3 or so days still, so.
Right.
Well,
But have a good one.
same to you.
See you later, alligator.
Keep a weather eye out.
Sure. Whatever all that means. And he just kind of keeps walking. So you make it to the hub. Dara, I guess I'll just ask you. Arisa's obviously NPC mode with you, but like, anything you want to do at all? I think I already asked, but just making sure.
No, we're pretty fine.
Okay.
At least Dara doesn't have anything, so I assume Arisa doesn't have anything either.
Sure. I reckon she probably doesn't, at least not now, because, I mean, she's not here.
Yeah.
Or here, but not here.
Not here.
Yeah. Okay, so are you headed straight for the let me just see, what is it called? The tavern.
Yeah.
Where are my notes on that? The Freak Show, I think, is the
Yeah.
name of it.
I
That's a
believe it
very
was
good
something
name.
like that.
All right. So you make it over to there. For the first time, you go inside and you see the tavern itself is just this huge, like, common room. There are tables and all that. Like, it's a massive common room compared to any tavern you've been in before. And in the kind of middle, there's this kind of like island of, you know, like the bar and the kind of kitchen. And the tables are like all around it in every direction. And you, as you approach, you see this barkeeper that is a tiefling. Just kind of has this.
Welcome.
No,
Welcome.
no, not Malcolm, and not Tazio either, for that matter. Has this kind of like deep purple reddish skin and curled horns. Wears like an apron, like most tavern keepers in general. That it's all like dirty with all kinds of drinks and food that is splattered all over the place. You also see, like, scuttling around in the kind of kitchen area is this little quasit. This tiny little demon thing that you remember from the Abyss. That kind of, like, seems to be doing the cooking. But the tiefling, as I assume you approach the bar.
Right.
Or are you just going to hover around and sit down at a table, or what are you planning on doing?
I guess we're gonna approach the bar.
Storm?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. You approach, and the tiefling just kind of like looks at you. Just one moment. Kind of cleans up like this glass and just fills it with some alcohol and just slides it over to this massive Goliath man that just sits kind of hunched over the bar a bit further away, and just gives a nod to the innkeeper, and then chugs the entire glass. And then the innkeeper walks over to you. Right, howdy. Y'all are new
Hello.
around here, right? Haven't seen y'all around.
Somewhat new.
All right. So what can I do for you?
We're looking to buy 3 rooms for the night.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're really doing here. The tavern just manages the food,
All right.
drink. You mean buy in like
What food you got?
apartments or like? Well, I got most things here. Xander,
You got-
you see the quasit kind of comes scuttling up with this like big note block and or this notebook and an oversized quill. Quasit kind of
You
scuttles
got
up on
abyssal chicken?
yeah, he says he can probably
Come on, abyssal
get
chicken.
something like that.
How much?
And he just scribbles something down, and then puts
I-
the notebook on the table or on the counter, and you see it says like 5 silver.
Right. I'll take one of those too.
No, he just ran away with it. Oh, okay. Never mind, he's back.
No, he's still standing there. He just put that forward to like show you the price.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like for
So-
some reason he writes excellently. All right, that it? You want a drink with that?
You got something draconic? Drixonic?
Sure. What you looking for? Like something
Drixonian
strong, something
Rum. Yeah, rum.
Drixonian rum.
Yeah, that's rare. You can find it in the
I ain't never heard of any of
western
that.
part.
Well, I ain't never heard anything about Drixonian rum.
Fuck, dude. Okay, well, do you got some Osarian rum?
I mean, I got rum.
Okay, well, give me some rum then. How much?
Let me just look this up real quick. The kind of expenses are always a bit tricky. Say 1 silver for a mug.
A bottle? 5. Deal.
Sure.
Alright. A glass of your finest bourbon.
Oh,
Oh,
damn!
we're
Have you
getting
ever heard about?
fancy up in here.
You ever heard about the bourbon?
Sure you don't want an entire bottle like your friend over here?
I can take the entire bottle as well.
Alright. Well, then I'll have to charge you 10 gold for that.
I give him a platinum.
I'll take that. Are you done ordering food?
I think so.
Alright, Zan scram. And you see the quasit kind of picks up...
Skedaddle. Scram.
he picks up the notebook, just nods, and then goes running off.
Have you tried the Bissell chicken? I don't think you have.
No, that's why I took it.
You ain't ready for this.
Oh. Right, so...
How come you're familiar with the Bissell chicken?
Oh, that's a long story, man. That's a long story. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck were we even doing in the Abyss? Trying to find some magical item for you might have heard of him, but that's a story for another day. We're gonna get some rooms, then we'll sit down over there. Is it service or do you call on us? Service, great.
Xander will come over with your food.
Do you know, like, is there any way you can rent a room here for a night or so?
I mean,
Or
if
is
you're
it
just
only
looking for basic rooms, they're free.
Oh.
On the second floor,
Great.
just or 1 floor up from the in the Great Rotunda. You need to check in with someone though. It's pretty easy enough there. And there's like a reception kind of area.
Can you get like a fancy room for a day or so?
Well, you can buy apartments.
Oh,
How
but
much?
not-
How
not
much?
all right. How much for an
You
apartment?
got a apartment?
Well, I live here, yeah.
Like,
How much?
But,
how much did you
how
buy
much
it
for each?
Well, I
level?
kind of just work here, so it's a bit different. I got mine for free for taking the job.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
How
it
much for a job?
depends. Well, first of all, from what I understand, it depends on how many tokens you got. Kind of decides how fancy an apartment you can buy. So if you got a lot of tokens, you can go to them floors upstairs, and you'll
How
find
many tokens
yourself.
you got?
Again, I'm kind of just different. I work here. You know, I get special treatment. No, not everybody has their own little closet that knows how to cook food.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, now I found Zan over there in the abyss too.
What part of the abyss?
What the hell were you doing in the Abyss?
His teeth.
Brother, I'm a tiefling.
Right. I had to like, yeah.
Storm does not see races.
So what
Yeah,
part
you
of the
know-
abyss are you from?
Yeah,
I
West
don't
Coast.
know, from around. I don't know.
You ever heard of what's that freaking demon
Malcolm.
lord's name?
No, that was a
Yeah,
tiefling
Malcolm,
one.
right? But what
But
was
he
the?
no.
What y'all talking about?
Demon Lord of when you're charismatic but not when you're lying, when you're tricking someone. Demon Lord of
Trickery?
trickery. Demon Lord of
No.
Demon Lord of
He doesn't like that person.
Are you?
Demon Lord of
Were you trying to say Malakota,
Right, that's
the
one.
demon lord of lies?
There we go.
When you're trying to be charismatic, yeah, that's lying, I
Jesus.
suppose.
I met Malakota.
Oh, you met it.
Stole it.
Wow, you met a demon lord.
Well, we met too.
Didn't,
Right?
didn't he scam you for like
He-
the epitaph?
Yeah. I'll one day return and kill that son of a gun.
Isn't
I'm not
Tasio
bullshit.
like trying to deal with that stuff? You said something about that.
Yeah, he actually called yesterday and said everything about how is it going. So yeah, it's going fine.
How's it going?
You know,
The castle burned
some
down.
bumps in the road, but
Uh,
we gotta have to do that as well. Go back and steal back the epitaph.
Alright.
Wait, are y'all
Makes sense.
talking about Tazio, like the guy with the Arcana Emporium folks?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, I met him.
Yes, sir.
I met him.
What do you think of him?
I don't know, seemed nice enough. I just remember him because he was a fellow tiefling. Ain't exactly best friends or anything, but I remember him.
A good lad.
Well, thank you for the service.
Yes, sir.
Right, Zan should be done with your food soon. In case you were wondering, he's from Beelzebub's part of the Abyss, since you seem
That
curious.
part.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the Lord of Gluttony, so...
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Right.
Well, go find yourselves a table. He should be done any moment now. You see
Right.
the Quasi kind of peeks out and like waves and then goes back to cooking.
And I want to cause it too.
Yeah. Me
So
too.
you go over and you find yourselves a table, and within like a minute you see this tiny little Quasit come running with two big plates that he's balancing perfectly, and then like swings himself up on the table and like puts them down,
Thank you, sir.
nods, and
Much
then
obliged.
goes running off.
So,
What's this? This looks not like a chicken.
yes, it does.
Wait, I have to look out what Abyss.
They're pretty horrifying.
They're very horrifying.
Right, huh?
The way Abyssal
Alright.
chicken is served, by the way, they don't cut off any piece of it, so you just get it like whole, like the whole thing in all its
Interesting.
glory.
I
And it's
I
just
take
like seasoned and whatnot.
I take the like wings and break it open.
Yep,
I guess
gives a
that's how you-
very crunchy sound as you do that.
This is the only thing I miss about the Abyss.
Well, then you can go
They were
come here and
walking
eat.
the streets. They were walking the streets, Jax. You could just shoot one down and enjoy.
Sounds like a great place. I mean, now
Never
we
want
can
to
just
return.
now you can just go here to get some abyssal chicken.
Yep. Kind of overpriced, but
I mean, it's from the abyss.
exactly. So it's understandable.
Doesn't it cost like a few hundred gold to go to the abyss? So it's like 5 silver versus like 500
Not if you
gold.
Tasio.
Oh, alright.
Boom.
You reckon
Oh, well.
that the Quasit probably has a way to travel to the Abyss?
He just kills himself.
Yeah. He drowns himself in the stew.
Nice.
And then he comes back the next day with a couple more abyssal chickens.
Okay, does it taste good? The abyssal chicken?
I mean, it tastes just like chicken.
Just like, but like, does
But
it cost it?
well, yeah,
good-
it's
good?
it's good. It's like well seasoned, very balanced in the way it is served and all that. But overall, like, yeah, it's surprisingly good. I mean, if someone had told you that it was like a rather renowned chef, you would have believed it. But in fact, it's just some random little Quasit guy.
No, it's not a random quasit.
Whoa,
Well-
Whoa!
Considering that there are like billions of Quasits, he is just a random Quasit.
How many quasits are in the outcast? Huh?
Probably not that many. And not that many even have like human names.
But this one is special.
I remember how Tasio accidentally dropped one. It
Broke his
broke
legs and stuff.
legs.
Poor thing.
Yeah,
Poor
it was
thing.
poor Dude. Right.
That one suffered from like having very fragile bones, though.
Mhm.
So
Right. Well, nice tasty chicken. Right. So should we go and check how much like our apartments cost here? I mean, you don't
Yeah,
have that
let's
much
do that.
money, but like I might buy a place.
Excuse me.
I mean, you have it in your
We
bank.
have a Golden Oak Bank here, right?
nope,
Do they have-
definitely not.
I mean, we could just go to the Golden Oak Bank in like some place and cash out if you need. Right.
Yep.
Let's go and
Let's do that
check
now.
where we can buy apartments.
All right, so you go and you find the like little reception
Mhm.
desk area where you can like check into the rooms and whatnot, and you see this this half elf man that kind of like stands there, very like pale, dark circles under his eyes, and he looks at all of you as you approach, and he says, "Welcome. What can I do for you?"
We're looking to buy apartment.
Oh, of course.
Right.
What kind of apartment are you looking for?
What's the best thing you can get for 3 tokens?
That would be on the 3rd floor.
Right.
The
And-
smallest of our available apartments.
But if we buy a room and we get more tokens, can you upgrade? Or
Of
do I
course.
have to, or do I have to buy a new one?
No, you can upgrade.
Okay, perfect. And when you buy apartment, does it like connect to the token or the person?
It connects to the person.
Okay. Right.
Is that going to be a problem?
No, that's perfect. That's
So how
perfect.
much for the finest room of three tokens blood pack?
They are all the same.
How much for one of them?
He kind of pulls out this book, just starts going through the pages, continues to like maintain eye contact between every page. He just like scans it and then goes back to like get eye contact with either one of the two of you. He kind of like looks for like available apartments. Let me see this. So you are looking for one each then, or together?
One each? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, one each.
Certainly. That will be... $750 gold each.
Right, and how much does like the 4th floor cost?
You cannot buy one there
But
unless you have the
when we
tokens.
have the tokens, how much does it cost then?
I think that is a conversation we will have then.
Okay, here, take 750 gold.
Takes it.
I want a room here. I want my own place.
Yeah, I don't have the money on me. So,
But we can go to Wenderthal.
That's a shame.
I'll wait for that.
Right.
Are you certain?
I'm certain, thank you.
Perhaps there will be no available rooms for sale then.
How many is left?
We can discuss that when you have the money. And he just slides
Oh,
the
yeah.
book away.
If I would like to buy another room, how many are left?
Oh, very smart.
I have at least one.
Not very smart.
Right. If okay, well, where's like, how secure are these apartments as well?
It It would be very shameful if someone were to commit burglary within the hub, enough so to get one permanently expelled from the outcasts.
Right.
So I'd say that in and of itself is rather secure.
And do I have to use a key, or like how do I access the room?
He pulls out a key, just dangles it in front of you. One of these. And he
Thank
holds it out.
you. Where's my room?
Follow me. He pulls
Where's
away.
the room Where's the rooms where you can just stay the night?
I'm afraid the reception is currently unmanned. And he continues to walk past you and just waves at you, Jaxson, as he heads for the stairs and takes you up to the third
Actually
floor.
No,
Where
that's too good.
he shows you to a door,
Mm-hmm.
and he just like gestures for you to put the key in the lock. Storm, do you follow him up, or do you just stay at the reception?
No, I stay there.
Okay.
Fritz. What does Fritz do?
Fritz probably also just hovers around Storm then. Just
Aww.
awkwardly standing there. It's like, I don't know if I want to buy a room.
That would be too much.
But he just like shows you, and I assume you unlock the door, Jaxson.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you check inside. It's not quite a square like room as you get inside. It's like spacious enough, but it's rather small still. I mean, you just see there's like one basic single bed, like an end table, a wardrobe to put some clothes in, and like a small table with 2 chairs, a lantern that stands on it, and like some small shelving for you to put whatever you may want to put on shelves. He just kind of like steps, like as you walk into the room, he kind of just steps into the doorway and stands there, being like backlit from the light of the rotunda. And as you turn to face him, you just see like how he stands there smiling at you, staring, maintaining contact.
Thank you very much. I think you can help the others at
You're
the
welcome.
reception.
Indeed, I believe there are some people waiting for me.
Yeah.
I hope you are satisfied and will continue to be so. And perhaps once you climb the ranks, you will be looking for something bigger and more lavish. But until then... And he just disappears around the corner.
I have a question. When we went with the mage from before, what floor was that?
8, I think.
And how big was the apartment?
I mean, it was pretty big. There was another room to it as well, so you couldn't see the first one. But his would be probably like 3 times the size of this, like the room that you were in. And there was an additional room to that as well, because there was a door in the back.
Right. Well, okay.
But it was like a bit wider than yours and way deeper. Like it went like 3 times as far into like, yeah. So he had a big apartment compared to this. His was not really like super decorated though, so you reckon he probably just didn't bother like bringing his own furniture or anything, or not much of it anyway. But Storm, you and Fritz are kind of standing around, and eventually the half-elf returns. Yes, the reception is manned now. Have you been waiting long?
No. So, same question.
What is the question?
Where is the rooms you can borrow for a night?
They would be up 1 floor.
Great. Do I need a key?
Are you asking for one?
Yes.
Kind of grabs a key, dangles it in front of you the way he did with Jaxson, and then just holds it out. Are you looking to share a room?
No.
Pulls out another one, dangles it in front of Fritz. Follow me, then. And he once again just slides around the counter and goes with you up one set of stairs, and you see like the first upper level of the rotunda is also like covered with a bunch of doors. You've seen this level before, you've been up one set of stairs. And he just takes you to 2 rooms next to each other and just gestures for both of them. These are your rooms for the night. Now please, once you are done here, hand back the keys. You know where to find me, and if the reception should be unmanned, just wait. I hope you will be satisfied. And then he just kind of slides off and disappears again.
Great. Enjoy the night in this hopefully good room.
I mean, as you enter, it's okay. It's a bit smaller than one Jaxson had. Like there isn't any shelving, and there's only like one chair at a slightly smaller table. But like in general, it's fine.
Nice.
It's it's on par with a lot of cheaper taverns, at least. The benefit of owning the place is that you can decorate it however you want, so Jaxson could spend as much money as he wants on furniture and whatnot.
And
so.
he's gonna definitely do that.
He's gonna be pimping out that place for sure.
Oh god.
It's gonna be you come into some tiny little studio apartment, but the guy has decorated everything with like gold and whatnot. It's like, I don't really have money, but I have money enough for this. I have money enough to make it look like I have money.
Oh
Hell
god.
Hell yeah.
When money can't buy taste.
I think he has better taste than you. Bitch ass looking ass.
I don't know, man. I just don't coat
Well,
everything
look
in
on top
gold.
of your head because you have the hat on you. Whoa.
I mean, she has a worse hat.
Yeah, so I meant.
Oh, right. Yeah, mine hat is cool. Yeah, damn.
We have them in support of each other. The co-workers.
Yeah, well.
Oh wait, it's just a dummy hat that they gave to Dara just because they wanted her to look dumb.
So I guess there's nothing else that anyone wants to do today. You're just gonna forward through to the next day then. All right. Let me just make a note of that.
Jaxson will just like put a bunch of his stuff in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't have to carry as much.
I'll answer your question later.
Yeah.
I can't bother writing all that now.
It's nothing important.
No, I know, but like...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the next day comes. Dara, you're obviously first to wake up, followed by Fritz, but I assume you just lay low until...
Yeah, it's always hard with those extra 4 hours.
Yep. Rarely that useful, unless you're going for subway runs like Fritz with his 2 extra hours.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do that much. You're so early
Yeah.
compared to everything else, and you're like, what am I supposed to do with 4 hours?
Yeah, especially when it's like the whole party is missing. Like if you're all elves, then it's great. But okay, so eventually, I assume you all just group up in Northport then.
Yep.
Yeah.
At the Outcasts, unless
Well,
anyone wants to do anything before grouping up.
Well, Fritz and Storm can't leave without me.
No. But I assume you
A bit annoying.
do
Yeah.
group up.
Fritz can have his super expensive sandwich run.
I mean,
Super expensive sandwich run in the hub.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, I'm sure that Xander can whip up something spicy for him. Okay, so you
That
all
would be 50 gold.
you all make your way over to Northport then, and I assume you just want to start your journey.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is of course.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while, so.
Yeah, so you go and you meet up with the cab driver, the coach cab driver.
I give all my D100 rolls to the Goblin over there.
He sits there as you all approach. Right, so does this mean we are heading out?
Indeed, we are.
I suppose you know how a carriage works. So just climb up on the thing and we'll roll out.
Yeah.
Certainly.
It might get a bit of a tight squeeze with all of you back there. Most of you seem to be rather tall. Stormer is still invisible for all this. Are you gonna be invisible the entire way? No. Okay, so you all get up and as
I hope there's a baggage part where we can just stuff Storm in and just say that he's a very fancy bag.
were you looking for a closed cab or an open one? I guess closed.
Closed.
Preferably closed.
Yeah. Well, in that case, it's not that difficult to hide Storm. Maybe not. Maybe it's difficult to hide him from the driver, but at least it's easy enough to hide him from the other people. But you get out of the city, and eventually, the driver kind of comes on back, and he's like, "Oh, who are you?
He's one of us.
And
Yeah,
why do the rest of you look different? You're not an old woman, and you're not from Aaron."
Just disguises.
Racism.
Look, we're paying you money. Be happy.
Right, just a little bit of honesty from the beginning.
Oh,
would have
sorry,
been
here.
nice.
One extra
Here.
platinum here.
What the?
I was gonna give you one extra
He
gold.
gave
but
you
okay.
one silver. That's not it.
This will make for a good extra payment. Now let us continue. And he continues to take it. But day one, since one roll has been donated to Jaxson, I'll say, Storm, you get to choose again when you want to go.
I mean, it will.
I'm
And
going now. I'm going
you're
now.
right. It will always be like after a while, like after the
I'm
first
going.
cycle, I will have to be 2 in a row. Oh shit!
Oh, you get that's a 9 and a 0 and a 0. So
9.
that's a 9.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's just a 9.
Yeah, 9.
All right.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened.
Well,
We get attacked.
you make it towards like the end of the first day, and you kind of stop at this little like village, where the coach driver is like, I reckon we can probably stay the night here. It's getting too dark to continue anyway. I'll be going and I'm gonna see if there's any farmer or something that wants to lend a barn for us to sleep in. Unless you all have different plans.
That will work fine.
Alright then. So are you just all staying in the carriage in the meantime? Or
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
do you bother getting disguised?
Yeah, I won't get disguised.
Nah, let's
Touch me,
keep it.
Dara.
I touch him.
Nice.
Alright.
I don't cast invisibility. Nah, just kidding. I cast
So you do.
invisibility. Oh, I do. I'm not evil.
Right.
My
Chaotic good.
fucking stick! My fucking stick, bro!
You mean your toothpick?
Yeah!
My stick!
My fucking stick, bro!
Oh no, not stick!
The stick that I put in my mouth!
Oh god.
It's a toothpick, my friend.
Stick works as well. Come on.
Eventually, the coach driver comes back and he's like, "All right, come on, I found a barn for us. Are you doing the whole disguise thing now?"
Only.
Only in
Storm.
cities mostly.
All right.
Why can't I see the lizard then?
Yeah, he kind of like just makes a mental note of that. But you all head over to this barn. And as the hours go by, it's probably like midnight or so.
We're of
You-
course taking watches.
Hmm?
We're taking watches, I guess. Right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
That
get
can
first
probably go-
watch then.
Jaxson will probably take first.
Okay.
Storm will take one.
Okay.
He's not in need, right?
Yeah, we
Or
always
we'll have
like
the
two
second
people.
shift.
If they really want me to, absolutely.
I mean,
force
Fritz is offering to take one.
We force
I
Storm
guess.
to take the second shift. It is very important. Okay, yeah, let's Fritz have it.
Fritz is like he's willing to take the last one because then he can just sleep 6 hours and get up 2 hours early.
I guess Dara can trance like 2 hours early and then just be up the rest.
Is it better for Dara to take the first one and then Jaxson?
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
the-
Yeah,
Jaxson
probably
take the
better.
third.
Yeah, let's just let Dara take
It's
the
probably
first.
it's easier for like either Fritz or Dara to take the first and last, respectively.
Yeah, I'm getting tired charging my dice. Come on, let's do this.
All right. Well, Dara, you take the first one then.
Yep.
So roll a perception check. Not on disadvantage, obviously, because it's the night.
That is a 13.
All right, 13. Yeah, nothing really happens for the first 4 hours. Jaxson, you're up.
I'm just gonna really quickly go to the
Alright.
That's 11.
11.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, oh wait, it's a 10, but my passive is 11
Right.
if we're still doing that.
Yeah, of course. So, okay. So Jaxson, you're kind of just like sitting there, and you don't notice anything at first, but suddenly you see, or you notice that the doors to the barn have been opened, and you see these 4 figures in the opening. And you see they kind of look at you.
I cast light on my glaive. Show yourself!
So you scream that out?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you do that, like the light hits them, and it's like the one as they've kind of they're just standing there in the opening, like they're just like 4 young men, kind of, but all of them seem to be armed, and they stagger back at the light. I assume that the rest of you would like wake up from Jackson's like yelling, and they just kind of look at the group of you. Just say, like, one of them seems to be like the leader, and he just points at like Storm and Dara. It's like, just give them to us and nothing will happen to the rest of you.
Don't do anything stupid or I will kill you all 4. They are with me.
You should know better than to bring people like that here.
How you want to try me? Come on, try me. But it's your head that will hit the floor.
You see the one that is kind of the leader just kind of like steps forward and kind of like
I
stretches
will
his neck.
Yeah,
I
one
will cut-
versus one. Run it up, run it up.
I
one
will
versus
cut
one.
myself and make my blade do lightning stuff. Trying to intimidate him.
Make an
But,
intimidation check.
I can do it with
Ooh.
strength, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, 21.
He kind of like
Oh yeah.
staggers back a little bit. You're getting mugged by a rando villager.
Yeah, I thought so.
But Jaxson has challenged one of them to like a duel, pretty much. he
I
just
find
kind of
that
like staggers back and is like,
You really want to do this, huh?
"What do you think your blood magic scares me?"
Come here then.
Right, it's time. Okay.
Kind of like,
I'm not afraid. I can take all you 4 at once.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
make another intimidation check.
Yeah, now it's becoming hard to say all 4. You started as a duo.
16.
Oh, yeah.
You see, he seems to get a little more confident now. It's
Uh-huh.
like, all 4 of us, huh? And the other 3 just kind of like start to walk into this place as well, and like laughing a little bit, just kind of like cracking their knuckles and pulling out their weapons. All right, you against the 4 of us, huh?
Go for it, Jax. I'm. Let's
All right.
go. You tell me when I jump in.
Hey,
Yeah.
just him.
Okay.
We'll deal with you after.
Well, that's cheating. Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, so roll initiative, I guess.
Fuck you, stupid motherfucker.
They're gonna die.
No, I'm not fucking them up, man. I'm protecting my friends here.
Ah, good.
Aww.
Very cute.
That's a 20 from me.
Well, you're gonna go first here, I can tell you that much.
Stab.
I'm
Wait.
a
Swing.
24.
Or Storm goes first.
Well, Storm, you got 24. Are you doing anything though?
That's the question.
See these 3 kind of like, or these 4 kind of fanned out in like a half circle around Jaxson. I don't think we need map camp for this. It's probably
Seems like we can deal with this.
Storm, are you doing anything? Are you gonna ruin this 1v4?
No, I'll wait for a little bit. I'll just hold my action if one of them comes near me.
Right.
The must say.
Okay. Well, then Jaxson.
Right.
Oh,
So
No map cam needed.
No, I don't
like,
think so.
do they all look the same or something?
No, like the guy that was speaking initially seems more like properly armed and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I will.
The other
First,
3 are
right?
just randos. Huh?
Ads first, right?
No, I'm taking the boss first, man. Okay, I will curse him with the blood curse of the marked, and I will amplify it.
Okay.
Please be a 1. Please be a 1. Okay,
Oh,
2.
he's cursed.
It's a 2.
He's
It's a 2. So that's 1. That
Can you see someone
Damage.
get cursed?
no.
It's probably just this dark cloud that kind of builds up around them, but they don't notice because there's a focus, but the rest of you watching can see it.
I will go up to him, and he came.
All right.
I had advantage because
Sure.
I am cool. Okay, that's 18.
18 hits.
Oof. That was spooky. Okay. Right. So that's 10 slashing and 12 lightning damage. So 22 damage.
All right.
And the second attack is 19.
19
So
hits.
that hit. And that's oh, I can reroll a 2. That I love rerolling 2s. That's 14 slashing and 7 lightning. So 21.
21.
So 43 damage total.
He's looking bloodied.
And then I will.
You just slice him up and he staggers back, almost like dropping his weapons. Like,
Are you sure about this? Huh?
get him!
And then I will back 1 step.
Right. You were about like 10 feet away from everyone to begin with.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna back up a
Yep.
bit.
No, I see what you're doing. The leader is going to go charging towards you, so I assume
I
you're...
hit him.
Yep.
Please, not 20. Okay, that's a 23.
Hits.
That's 11 slashing and 6 lightning. So 17.
Right. Still alive, he staggers back again, like literally drops the blade, falls down, but picks it up and then goes up to stab you. He has
No,
this
yeah, he can't move to me.
Alright, yeah, of course. He falls and he's just gonna throw his dagger that he has then.
Oh.
That's
Wait,
a nat 20.
Is that like, do they all have daggers?
No, yeah, this guy has a scimitar and a dagger.
Okay, and
He's
the rest
dual
of them.
wielding. The rest of them all have scimitars.
Okay, I'm gonna tank some stuff now. Fuck.
Well, the leader does a total of 5 damage as the dagger just kind of like scratches your shoulder. Oh yeah,
It's a
right. It was
D4.
not 20. I'm stupid.
Oh shit.
Double that
Yeah,
shit.
no. So it is. It is 7 damage then.
7 damage.
Your
Oh,
camera
shit.
is a bit out of focus, by the way. You may just want to do like. It looks like it's out of focus somehow.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
Or
It's
just
some
like
weird.
make yourself big so that it focuses on.
yeah,
Okay,
maybe get
not
a little
like
bit closer because it's really good when you go like this.
Yeah.
But it's really bad.
Yeah,
when
it's
I
crisp
know.
with
Like
your
here's
hand.
crisp. I'm opening GitHub to change it. Okay.
Well, the rest of them. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Oh,
Yeah.
the light as well, so you're like pale as a sheet of paper too. Well, the rest of them are gonna come running at you then. So they are going to. 2 of them are gonna get flanking.
All right, try me, bitch.
So the first one. That's does an 8 hit you?
No.
That was with advantage. Double 5s on the roll, by the way. Second one. Oh, that's better. That's double 16s plus 3, so 19.
Oh yeah,
hit
that's
you.
a hit.
+3.
Ah.
Damn, boy.
I know, right? These peasants are popping. Ooh, maximum damage. That is 7 points of damage.
Ah.
Oh.
And then the last one, he does not get advantage. That is a hit, though, not 18. He does another 3 points of damage as he slashes you. Now 3 of them are within like 5-foot range of you, by the way, just to make sure.
You know, if Dara was there, she could have cast Armor of Agathis and just wait for them to kill themselves.
Yeah, probably. I could
So-
sort of do that, but it's not that. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, Dara could have literally wiped them with like 1 armor Agathis.
Yeah. Okay, it's better now with the quality.
Just
I
a
guess.
little fun fact.
Yeah.
I'm in 5e tools. There's an ad for Star Stable. Whatever.
Oh, that's gold. That's gold.
It really knew.
Those that understand why that is funny, they understand.
Okay, so
If
I
you know,
will
you know.
I am going to cast Blade Ward,
Okay. Great. Cool.
Great.
and then I will hit the leader.
Yep. He's like on his knees.
Woo,
Uh,
natural 20,
oh
baby.
no. Poor guy.
Oh,
Right, not really poor guy, but he's
Okay. That's 14 slashing and 10 lightning now.
yeah, so how do you want to kill him?
I'm just decapitating him.
Yeah, okay, so as he like staggers up trying to regain his balance, he like looks up to face you, and right then just glaive goes just slashing through his neck, and it just rolls over, and all the other 3 just kind of like stop and see this, and they look like they're
Run
about
away.
to run.
Run away! Huh? Take your friend with you. Run away.
So that ends your turn. The rest of the 3 are just gonna dash.
Right.
Are you gonna take an attack of opportunity against any of them?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah. Yeah, they fucked with they called my friends bad because of their race. I'm
Yep.
fuck them up.
Yep.
That's 16.
Well, hits. These basically are in their like shirts. They don't exactly have armor.
11 15 total damage. And
Okay.
they can't move.
Well, as he goes running, he just slices legs off. And he just lies there and just goes into system shock. You one-shot that guy.
Poor fellow.
As the
Poor
other two
fellow.
go running, and like one of them turns around, just gives out this high-pitched yelp as he realizes that another one of his friends just died.
I will walk slowly towards them.
I mean,
Well,
they're not
yeah,
stopping. They're just like
okay, yeah.
dashing out of there. One of them just turned around right as he reached the door to like make sure that the last guy was with them, but then he ain't stopping. He just dashing. You see the coach driver kind of like scratches his head.
I protected us.
I think we may want to hurry up and get out of here before the entire village comes after us.
I think so too. But we were in the right.
Sometimes,
I told them, I warned them that this would
sometimes
happen.
it doesn't matter if you're in the right or wrong. This is a rural village.
Right. Well, this is redemption from the giant badger.
Keep your words to yourself. What does that even mean? Whatever. And he just starts walking towards the carriage and just makes sure that all of you get on in there so that you can get going. You see as you're leaving, like the village appears to like wake up and people are like going outside and it's like noise. People are yelling and torches are being lit.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Cab driver just like spurs his horses on and as fast as they're able to go with the carriage.
Well, now you know that you will be safe with us.
Right, extremely safe.
I mean, if someone attacks us.
Well, it's the coworker policy. At least we help those we co-work with.
I sure hope that they will remember how safe I was whenever I make my way back this way.
Look, they won't remember you.
Ah, you want us to go back and bully them more? Is that why
That is
you
the
want-
opposite of what I want.
Well, let's get moving.
Yeah.
A word of advice, though. Maybe just don't overdo it next time. I understand you are in a bad mood. But if you can, it's better not to slaughter people. Even if they are...
They attacked first.
I
It was
don't care.
self-defense.
I don't care, and neither will their families and friends. Do you understand that?
I do.
Good. And he just kind of like shakes his head and just continues on the road. So that concludes that day. So the next day, as you eventually find rest and you're able to continue your journey, Jaxson, go ahead.
Roll. Is it 100?
It's 100! I'm not even kidding. Look. Oh wait, now you don't really see it, but it's
Yeah,
a
we
9 and a 0. 90 and 0.
Damn it,
Can
get the
I
lamp.
can't look. Here is the 0, and here is the 90.
Yeah, no, I see that. Huh.
Oof.
My addiction has been completed. No, is it a dragon? Is it a dragon?
Wait, what was it? What was it? What
It's
did
a
The
you-
100. You actually rolled a 100.
No
I showed
way.
it on camera.
Stop sleeping, bro. Pay
But
attention.
he's tired.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm tired, man.
I
I
don't
was
care.
up 5:30.
Yeah, and I'm an insomniac that couldn't fall asleep for over an hour last night, okay? That doesn't make any difference.
What is
So,
this?
as you go on the road, is anyone like looking out throughout the day? I reckon if
Probably
nobody,
Arisa
yeah, I was
or
gonna say
Storm
if
or
no one
something.
else than Arisa would probably just like sit
Yeah, I think
looking
we'll
out
just
at the
read this
nature.
book.
Yeah.
Arisa just like Dara, you notice that she seems a bit confused and she just looks over at you and she says, I think we went past this place a while ago.
We did what?
Yeah, I've been paying attention. There should be a rock coming up just in a moment that looks kind of like a man with a big nose. Look, there it is. And you look out and you see a rock that looks, if you're a bit creative, roughly like what Arisa described.
Huh.
We've already been
Guys?
here.
Guys,
Huh?
let's take a look here. Arisa apparently says...
Yo, a stone with a big nose.
Hey, that kind of looks like major woman.
Well, yes, it does. But that's besides the point.
That big nose
Guys,
motherfucker.
This stone, we've already passed this stone.
I don't remember a big nose stone.
My same
Yes,
here.
because you haven't looked out through the window.
I've been reading.
Yo, a dragon!
Arisa just says like, guys, look at the sun. It's still sunrise. Sunrise was 2 hours ago.
Really?
You know, winter times become slower, you know?
Right, but this is roughly, I remember that this stone, that was like 2 hours ago.
Let's take a look out. Let's just... Hey, carriage driver! What's going on outside?
Huh? What?
We've already passed this place before. What is going on?
I've just been going along the road as always.
Strange.
This... Huh. And now that you mention it, things around here do look a bit familiar. I wasn't paying much attention. I thought, Huh.
Okay, stop the carriage. We'll go outside and check this.
Oh, I am not doing that.
Stops it.
Alright, let's take a look outside. So...
If we've entered the portal into the Feywild, you don't want to move around very much, do you? I'm not sure, but you go for it.
Alright. Detect
Wait.
magic.
Ooh.
Arisa, don't you have something that can tell us if, like,
Oh, yes,
any, like, undeads are close by or something? Or you, Fritz?
Commune with nature.
Yeah, I could do that, but as Arisa continues to talk, something happens, and you can't understand what she's saying. It sounds really weird, and...
Everyone?
Yeah, Arisa, what's going on? We
What?
can't We can't
do you
understand
mean?
you.
I do sign language.
I telepathically. We don't understand what you're trying to say.
Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong? You understand her now, yeah. There was just like a sentence that sounded like really weird. It was not real words.
You just, like, said some gibberish a while ago.
No, I just said, yeah, I could commune with nature if you think that would help.
Yeah, but
Right.
somehow we didn't
So,
hear that.
Dara, at this point, what you just said, you all hear that as weird, funky...
Yo,
It's not like
Dara!
sounds that you wouldn't normally make, but there's something strange to it. It doesn't sound like natural speech.
Dara spinning facts.
Is this mysterious?
This is not grim psychometry. But you can make an intelligence check.
Yes, I would love to do that.
Detect magic on my side.
Oh, you're using detect magic?
Yeah, just to check.
19.
19. Okay. Dara, you realize that there's a lot of magic in the area.
Yes.
And
Why is there so much
Jaxson,
magic around here?
you think about what you just heard. These two strange sentences that have come out of both Dara and Arisa. It sounded almost like the words were reversed. As if they were speaking backwards.
It sounded like you were speaking backwards.
What is going on?
We are screwed.
Perception check for anything that is causing whatever time distortion thingy.
Sure, you have disadvantage though, because the sun is up.
And can I cover her eye like this on her?
Actually, when you go to do that, you now realize that the sun has moved again. You are no longer at sunrise, it is now closer to midday. And you look around and the rock that you were just at, this funny nose rock thing, it's not there, you're somewhere else now.
Can I like? Do I know anything of any like time magic stuff, or heard anything about it?
I mean,
Something like this.
depends. In what
Like-
way do you mean?
If I have ever heard of like people being stuck in a loop or something.
I mean, time magic is something that is
Yeah.
not generally messed around
Right.
with. Like, you know, from your childhood that, like, your parents and basically the Arcanum, generally speaking, stayed away from time magic. It was a very niche study that is both exceptionally difficult and dangerous.
Spooky.
Strange.
Do you see what type of magic it is in there, or only
Do I
that?
still
magic?
feel magic around me? With detect
Yeah,
magic?
there is. It's basically the entire air around you is magical.
I still sense a lot of magic, but I can't. Can I sense the nature of this magic, or is it just
It's
magic?
something unfamiliar to you. It's not one of the common schools.
I don't know what this kind of magic is.
It has its own kind of feeling to it.
Mm.
Make an Arcana check, actually.
Actually, if Tassia was here.
Would be pretty useful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be really useful.
Mr.
That old
Time Wizard.
That old chronomancer. What was my arc? Ah, that is a 19.
19.
Mhm.
From your like typical like learning the spell and identifying different things, this is unfamiliar to you, but you recognize this. It's a similar wavelength, so to speak, to when you come into contact with the codices.
Ooh.
I know this. The pages. They give off a similar feeling to this. Whatever is happening, they seem to be linked somehow.
That's weird.
You're back somewhere between sunrise and midday now, so you've reversed a little bit more.
Oh, this is your fault, Jax.
How?
You're the one that's read the thing.
Okay, so that's my fault.
I
What
don't know
happens?
that would. Well, maybe if we keep on going, maybe it goes away.
I don't think that will happen.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't.
Oh.
Dara just
Yo.
freezes.
Time.
Oh no!
Time stopped.
Dara!
Dara's stuck in time. Literally perfect. That's canon now. Dara's mid-sentence, then just stops.
Dara.
Like, completely.
Sorry,
Like,
Sorry, it
but-
was my Wi-Fi that temporarily.
oh, it's
just
great. This is canon now
You're
that
back.
Dara just froze in time. But now you move again, so
my Wi-Fi disconnected.
yeah. Well, it's canon now.
2 seconds.
Like, unironically canon.
It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Well, I don't know what we can do about this. I could try one thing, but it might hole in the space-time continuum or something like that.
Let's do it.
Banishment?
No, I thought about casting Dispel Magic upon the air and see what happens.
Try it.
Dispel Magic! Let's see what happens. A black hole opens to the...
Make so
just a typical DC saver. Oh wait, is something?
yeah, so you're gonna make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Of course.
So plus like 8 or something? Or
Well,
no,
it's
nine.
it's charisma.
actually-
So
Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually
plus
a plus
proficiency,
9.
right?
Yeah.
Or
So
is it just...
and it says spellcasting ability.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay.
spellcasting ability
That's
is based on. Oh wait, if it's. I'm just gonna check.
It's
the
not your
spell.
spell attack modifier.
No, I think it's probably just your charisma.
Yeah.
Though
Makes
I'm
sense.
not completely sure. Because it
Well,
does
it-
say make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. I mean, hypothetically, you should be
It was
proficient in spellcasting, but I'm actually not sure.
Well, it's up to you,
I'm just
Mr.
gonna.
DM.
I'm just gonna check it real quickly to see if I add my mod proficiency.
Yeah, I'm googling this.
Because now you got me really confused.
With no proficiency bonus, according to what I can find here. So just use your charisma. So +5, right?
Yep. That's a 9.
All right. The effect does not take hold.
Nope.
You try to dispel it, but it's too powerful for you to dispel.
I couldn't dispel it.
Dara?
What?
You could try to banish me. See if that will take me out of the loop. Right? It's like 1 minute, right?
Banishment.
Whoa.
I assume you
I-
fail willingly.
Yeah, I failed willingly.
So about,
I also take Fritz with him just because he needs some company in case.
I think Fritz not being ready is gonna save against this, or he's gonna try. That is a 13 because I don't think he has. It's a charisma save,
Charisma.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
He has a maximum of like +1 probably, so he just like what and just disappears. Probably like 10 seconds go by, and then they both appear again, and you feel the spell naturally come to its end.
Ah. That's strange.
I will look out, like to the sun.
Yep.
And like when it changes, I will count until the next time it changes.
All right. So it's kind of like a laggy Minecraft server, you know, where you can see the sun just kind of
Oh,
like.
horrible. Ah, horrible.
And
Dara has disappeared. She vanished from the timeline.
Mhm.
No, but like it kind of glitches a bit, but
So what's it?
no, but it will like go, and like after 8 seconds, you see it jump back a bit, and then like 20 seconds go by, and it jumps forward, and then just 5 seconds, and it jumps back a little bit.
Oh,
You know, like 30 seconds, and it jumps back a little more. It doesn't seem like you can find any pattern to it.
Man, we need the wheel right now.
We need someone with a good ass dispel magic.
You can, well,
Kind of time stuff.
you can hypothetically try dispelling it again.
I only have it once per day.
Well, tough luck.
What the fuck? I thought you said...
Nope, tough.
Yeah, but it's it's a racial ability.
Yeah, right. I thought it was, or I confused it for. Is it detect magic that you can do on command?
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
I can do it at will.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh shit. This is not good.
The cab driver is just kind of like scratching his head. Just looks around. It's like, do you have any idea what is going on here?
We seem to be stuck in some
rough idea.
time thing.
Some time
You know-
thing. Look, I'm a
I
cab
know,
driver. I don't. This is above my pay grade.
I know what we do.
Well, things are moving back and forwards in time, so
Just look at the sun and you will see what happens.
I know what we can do.
What can we do?
It's like, hey, yo, exhibitor, come save your little girl.
Oh,
he
Come
doesn't
save
come
your
on.
little
He
girl
doesn't
here,
come
huh?
on command, Storm.
Exhibitor, you're trapped in a time loop. Now you come and help us when we need you.
So are you both
Please.
holding your weapons up against like Dara's throat? Is that what you're doing?
Towards Dara, yeah.
Arisa is just
Stop,
kind of
you're
like.
embarrassing me.
Arisa would probably say like, "Are you guys really that stupid?"
if we kill her, she will be alive in like 10 seconds again.
No, that's not how it works.
How do you know how it works? If you know how it works, we should...
Exhibitor has watched.
Because I've already
watching
died
us all the
before, and
time.
I know that that one was a special occasion.
But I meant with the time loop.
No,
It's
please.
not worth the effort.
Exhibitor is not here.
No.
Why don't you just try to cut yourself and see if the wound heals? He cuts
Well,
himself.
maybe the finger, not the wrist.
Okay,
You're right.
you keep bleeding. You see every once in a while like a drop of blood will like go back up and then like fall again, but you don't heal.
That's weird. Let's try to walk away from the carriage. Explore.
I guess. There must be
But we-
something causing.
Let's tie a rope between us, between everyone as well, just in case. You never know what can happen. Right?
Sure.
No.
Hey, no,
You
I know
storm
what
me.
we should do. Jaxson, we do the one thing we did with the mist spirit. We tie you to a rope and send you out into the forest.
Sure, I'm all up for it. Let's go.
Okay. Storm, how much rope do you have?
I have like 50 bit.
That's good enough.
No rope.
I wonder
Pirate.
how much. I'm
No,
gonna check
pirate.
how much.
No rope.
Okay, so you tie 50 feet of rope to Jaxson then and let him head out.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
So Jaxson, are you searching for something or just like?
Yeah, I'm just rushing
going?
out. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm trying to get as far as possible away. See if it works.
All right. Yeah, so you start walking away,
No, I'm running away.
running away.
Yeah.
You get almost to the max length of this rope. And then you... What's your passive perception?
11.
Okay. Yeah. You get to the maximum range of the rope, and you kind of feel yourself being pulled back by the end of the rope.
More rope to it!
Well, Dara takes out her 50-foot hempen rope and Storm, can you tie this? Please?
Yeah, you've been on a ship, you know how to tie rope.
He has his fast hand.
You have 50 feet more.
Okay, you start running until you get to the maximum reach of it.
Okay, can I look for something strange?
Make a perception check.
14.
14. Okay. As you look around, you see something in a nearby bush.
I blood curse it.
What?
You blood
the
curse it.
fuck?
With
It doesn't
Oh,
take
okay.
hold.
Shit. I was gonna do with the binding so it can't move. I walk to the bush.
You do expend the use though. It is
Okay, fuck.
consumed.
I go to the bush.
All right. You go to the bush. There's something pale that is kind of in here. It doesn't seem to move. So you
What is it?
grip it and you pull it out. It's a codex.
Let's go!
As you say that, you're suddenly back in the carriage. Arisa is just looking out the window. Everyone else is just chilling around.
Have the codex?
You're just sitting there and you look in your hand and the codex is there.
I put it in my backpack.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, good luck with my passes,
Yeah.
man. Good luck with that.
Five.
Everybody notices because you drop it as you quickly try to go. It goes on the floor, and even Arisa turns around, having looked out the window.
What the fuck did you get that from?
You just found it in the woods.
Read it! You like reading
Let's
stuff.
go!
No, don't read it.
I found it.
Okay.
Oh god, it's
Let me
really...
look this up.
Oh!
This
why
is my
did you
last.
find-
This is the last time I'm gonna read one
So
of these.
you read it 3 times before, right?
This is the 4th time.
Yeah, this is the 4th time. Exactly.
Oh fuck. This is
Yes, because 3rd time's the charm didn't mean anything to Jaxson.
I mean,
No.
it does make a difference.
Ooh.
So let me see here, because I think I've been doing this off of memory half the time, so I think it's been a little bit different every time I've done this. But I have the thing here. Okay, so I need you to make an Arcana check.
Right, Arcana check.
Mhm.
That's 15.
15.
Oh wait, no, 16.
16. Okay. You're pretty lucky.
Ooh.
It's,
Was 15 bad?
it was kind of a bit of a close call there.
Damn.
It could have been worse than it is going to be now.
Okay, nice.
I need you to start off by rolling a d100. Your favorite, I know.
69. I'm getting all the nice numbers this time.
Okay, roll a d10 as well.
D10, okay, alright. 6.
Okay.
This is not smart of me to do.
Yeah, I don't understand what you did.
It's
So-
fun. Yeah.
So you see what I wrote, right?
I didn't see that you wrote anything.
So that is going to take effect as soon as this thing is over. So, like last time, I need you to roll 3d3s in order and tell me like first, second, third.
Should I divide them by 2?
Yeah,
Like
you can
in
roll
D6?
d6s. 1 and 2 is 1, 2
Yeah,
and
right.
3 is,
Mhm.
or 3 and 4 is 2, and
1,
5 and 6.
3, 2.
1, 3, 2. Okay.
I don't see a smile on his face. I only see a
What's
small one.
interesting face though.
Mhm. It says, okay, I don't know how to take this face.
I mean, these are always difficult because I have to improvise things every single time.
Well, you wish you wouldn't have me in the party that likes to read them.
No, I made these things because I think that they're fun and I
Oh.
like the Chaos Gremlin aspect of this.
I love it.
Okay, sure. I've got an idea here. So, just gonna double check. Yep. You look at the text, and as usual, it kind of blurs out, and your vision fades, and suddenly you see something else. This time, you see a sea of sand. A desert of sorts. The skies are clear, and you see this ruin, these sandstone ruins that are sticking out of the sand. And you see this group approaching. And taking charge of this group is this half-elf woman. Her skin is pretty tanned by the blazing sun, and the people that are with her appear to mostly, they look like they are from the Three Empires.
Wait, I just need to.
Desert.
Three Empires.
Half
Let's go.
I'm just writing that like right now, just in case. That's right.
You see the woman who's wearing these kind of mage-like robes, kind of stops, squints her eyes a little bit in the bright sun. She points and she says something in Trine Imperial, the language of the Three Empires. And then you just kind of, as you get real close with this vision, kind of hear her mutter to herself, "Yeah, this is the spot. I'm feeling pretty confident about this one." And she seems really excited. And in that moment, there's something familiar to her.
I know it.
She's way older. Probably 30 or so. But she's familiar to you. And you already know who I'm talking about.
I think even I am knowing what she's talking about.
And then the vision fades. And you're back in the carriage. Everybody is kind of huddled up around you, eagerly expecting something. And now keep in mind the other thing that I sent you.
Right.
As well.
But like, how do I know if it happened?
I mean, it's happening constantly.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa.
You see Jackson's eyes are just kind of like darting around.
What did you see?
What did you see?
What did you see, Jaxson?
What did you see, Jaxson?
Stop it.
What did you see?
What did you see?
Okay, he went mad.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah,
That looks like it.
You see this, like, where Storm was before, there's this big dragon head that is just bashed its way through the carriage. And you see,
I punched the dragon.
okay, make an attack. Make an attack against Storm.
Oh, that's 16.
Miss.
So Storm, you see his fist come flying out and you dodge out of the way just in time. Okay,
guys,
you
like-
swing back.
Fritz, grapple him, please.
That's
alright.
18.
I think that hits, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's, what's your strength?
Fucking 0, dude.
Okay, so you do 1 damage to Jaxson. Fritz is gonna try to grapple you.
What? Who?
No, Jaxson.
Jaxson.
No, he's gonna
Yeah,
grapple
he's fine.
Storm.
Yeah.
But we always assume Storm is the trouble.
So make an athletics
Yeah,
check,
exactly.
Jax. On disadvantage.
8.
Yeah, Fritz easily holds you down and prevents you from swinging. He got a nat 19.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't win over that.
Um,
Yeah.
it kind of like goes back a little bit to normal. It's still pretty wild, but you're able to perceive reality kind of by looking through this whole kaleidoscope of shifting reality.
Oh shit!
So you all see how Jaxson kind of seems to calm down a little bit. Still like his
Oh,
eyes
look.
darting around, but
My punch did something.
Whew.
Okay, let's.
Should I sock him again?
No, I think you should take that codices.
No,
instead.
fuck that. That's my codice.
it's a
Well,
codex
you-
singular,
Codex,
please.
codex. It's my
What
codex.
the hell
Codices
that?
is plural. Codex is singular.
I found this.
Well, you have been misusing it, and you punched Storm. So at least
No, I punched a fucking dragon.
this is the dragon here.
No, I punched a fucking dragon.
I am dragon.
And
You
it
see
punched
Storm
me back.
Storm is basically back to normal, though he has a huge pair of wings.
Sir, when did you get a pair of wings?
Yeah, he's doing that. Dara also looks way more Goliath than usual, like she's huge.
Oh, you were, Alright, well,
Jaxson,
this is, I found it. I'm gonna hold on to it. But
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
you're
share.
acting
We're gonna
crazy.
share the money. But
you're acting
I
crazy.
would put it in bag of holding, but you can keep it. Go for it.
Is
Thanks for
everything
hearing.
alright back there?
Nice.
Don't worry, just keep on driving.
I've heard an
Well, we-
awful lot of noise coming from there, and just making sure.
But don't worry, we have it covered.
Alright.
Alright.
So,
How many fingers am I holding up, Jaxson?
That's definitely 7.
7.
Whoa! Yo, he's
Okay.
actually insane.
Yep.
Well, right. But like,
Yeah, he gave it to me.
yeah, I gave it to. I put it in the bag of holding.
I mean, Fritz is still holding.
Oh.
Take it easy, Jaxson. Keep your eyes shut, and whatever you do, don't.
Pet him, Fritz. I think he'll calm down.
I don't know. Arisa is gonna do that.
Oh, nice.
Arisa basically treats him like a little rabbit or
Aw.
something. Just like, shh.
We all know what happened to Carl. Too soon, man. Too soon, man.
That's too soon. It's been years.
It's been about 3 IRL years since.
Yeah, too soon, man.
What? Has it been that
We
long?
started this campaign in the tail end of 2018.
Yeah.
So we had our 3-year anniversary for this campaign 2 sessions ago, I think.
What?
I'm calm now. I'm calm now.
Yeah, a few minutes go by and eventually Jaxson seems to like stop darting around with his eyes and seems to like calm down. Fritz still holds you for a little while longer before letting you go. Arisa continues to pet you though.
I'm gonna punch you if you don't stop that.
Are you normal though?
We saw that one last time.
Right. Well, like, didn't you guys don't right? So how I found it? You know when I ran out of the carriage, I found it in the forest.
Yes, we got that part, but why did
Why?
you...
How? What?
Do they remember
Is
that we were in
time
the loop?
Do we know we're in the loop or not yet, Jacob?
I think it's fine now.
No,
that
the
we-
rest of you don't remember anything. You were just sitting here in the carriage and all of a sudden Jaxson
Oh.
dropped the codex on the floor.
No, we were stuck in a time loop.
I think we would remember something like that.
You're crazy.
No, we were stuck in a time loop. There was like a rock with a weird nose. Arisa, you have seen that, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
right when we start.
Yeah.
Did
we
you
saw
see it too?
No, I didn't see it. But we went past it like 10 times, and
A
Thunder
rock with a
Wolf
weird
was-
nose.
Well, it
Yes.
was a rock that looked like it had a big nose on it, like
And-
a face.
And then Dara used her time thing and saw
Why
like...
is there blood here on the ground? No one knows.
You see,
So, like-
Jackson's kind of bleeding a bit from his nose from when you punched him.
Oh, that
No,
makes sense.
right. Fair. Well, so we were stuck in the time loop, and Dara tried to banish me out of it. It didn't work. And then we got the mist veil idea to tie me
How
up.
many spell
and-
slots do you have, Dara?
I haven't used any spells today.
Yes,
Oh,
Look,
look at that.
so and then I ran out into the forest like 100 feet, and then I saw something in a bush, and I picked it up. It was a codex, and I was sitting in the carriage again.
Have you been taking drugs?
I thought you stopped with that.
Mm,
No, yes, but like, how the fuck do you think I had the codex in the
Look
time?
me in
it's
the
fake.
eyes and say you are telling the truth.
I am telling the truth.
Inside check, you motherfucker.
Top 10 most uncomfortable moments of the campaign. Throw in the half-elf from the hub onto this and it'll be a number one for sure.
This is
Okay,
the
I
weirdest episode.
insight. Oh, he tells the truth. Nice.
Right. Yeah. I mean, he seems honest.
Oh.
well, at
But
least
like,
you
how
have...
you know that the codex is like, they are like weird. It's time magic, and I was stuck in a time loop.
yeah. But the thing is, you understand as well. I found the codex in a old like freaking
Library.
time castle we
Yeah.
all saw, and I stole it from there, almost killing myself. And you just walk out into the woods and find the fucking codex in a bush.
I mean, I was stuck in that time loop for quite a while. I mean, we were.
We were
You're
not.
weird, Jaxson.
I mean, I just got us 10,000 gold, so
That's
stop
quite
complaining.
good.
I mean, if you wanna keep complaining, I will not. You won't get the share.
We haven't complained.
Good. I mean, Dara
Yeah.
seems to like.
Yeah, I suppose everything is good, but just
Ooh.
calm
Just
yourself.
a questionable moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
All
while,
right,
while I understand that you want to punch
Yeah,
Storm in the face, please do not punch Storm in the face.
No, I punched a fucking drag. Wait, maybe I was hallucinating or something.
Yeah, because there was a
Color dragon were I? Was a
White.
beige or a silver? No, I was not white.
was
Yes,
that-
we're,
It was probably silver, but it's not the more you think about it. But I mean,
it was white.
Inside check.
Really want to know what that is.
17.
Luck. Nat
Is-
17 gets fucked.
do you have any bonus to insight though?
Yes, sir. I have luck stone. As
I
well.
rolled a 19, but I have -2. I have fucking -2.
I see that I wasn't the
It
white
was a
dragon.
silver dragon, okay?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I am silver.
Right. Well,
Okay.
I just now this trip was worthwhile
Yeah, it
because
was.
we got the money. So
Yeah.
next time we go to Outcast, talk to the dude, he would see that I looked into the scroll again, and you have
Yes.
a new one.
Yeah, we
But
saw you looking into that scroll.
Yeah, good that you see something at least.
You want? Oh fuck!
Right.
Yeah, I think we should just let this one
I mean,
slide
this
from
was
us.
the only vision that I understand of the map too. It was fucking nice.
Also, you're not forbidden from reading any more codices.
I won't read any. You're not my fucking mom.
Well, after 4, I think you have had enough.
Yeah, I'm not. I have
We
self-control.
can push. We can push for 5.
Like 5. I think
Please
5,
don't do that.
5 is a
Five-
magical number. 4
Yeah,
is
no,
ugly number.
3 and 7 are magical numbers.
7 it is then.
Great. Now we need to find 4 more.
If we find a very special location, maybe another time. But
Yeah, if
until
it's
then,
another bush, nah.
yeah, if it's
a
an
library, okay.
if it's like a really cool situation, then maybe. But
Okay.
no, otherwise no.
Well, just
I don't
keep
have to worry about anything anymore because I know that my mission has been completed.
Well,
anyway,
Hmm.
I think we should continue on.
I mean, we're still going.
Yes.
Yeah, the carriage is currently moving.
But we threw out Jaxson.
Is that so?
Nah, we don't.
Just got our paycheck. Let's go.
Let me just...
Jaxson get 1 XP.
Yeah, XP system, right?
We barely even use inspiration.
Well, is there anything you want to do today, or are we moving on to the next day?
No.
No.
Okay.
I think we should move on.
In that case...
Shifts, right?
7 minutes
Or do we
remaining,
skip?
though.
You know, we can do the roll, and we'll see if it's if something that is going to take time. We'll save it for next time, and maybe leave it on a cliffhanger. And if it's not, then we'll do it now. So, Jaxson, your second roll. You always get the spicy ones, I swear.
Yep.
It's like
I'm
that's why I'm giving
fucking
them
good
time.
on this. 65.
65.
Sounds like something could happen.
Super
or
spice.
nothing at all.
All right. Okay. Day goes by rather undisturbed. There's nothing noteworthy that happens. And as you get to the night, the cab driver stops and he says, "There's some sort of house here. We can stay here overnight.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Doesn't seem like anyone lives here, so may as well." Does anyone have anything against that?
No.
Well, let's go inside. Well, we can't always use the home seed, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a very basic little like hut kind of thing. Seems to have been abandoned for a while. Like there's cobweb and broken furniture and like rotten wood. It's probably been like a year minimum since anyone lived here, maybe even longer.
Right.
And you all eventually go to sleep. Who's going to take the first watch?
I think we're gonna do the
Dara
same
do?
order.
Okay.
Dara takes the first one. That is 24.
Okay, so 24. Right at the end of your shift, there is a knock on the door.
Is there like a keyhole or something I can look out through, or?
No. Not really.
Well, I wouldn't want to be rude, so I opened the door and yes?
As you open the door outside, you see a figure in these tattered old gray clothes that have basically been torn to pieces almost. And the figure wearing them is completely skeletal.
I'm sorry, I think you come to the wrong house. Just close the door.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Okay, scary skeletons.
Would have been a good way to end before Halloween or something.
Damn, boy. Yo.
Alright.
Yo, it counts.
Oh god,
Yeah.
stop with that.
Stop with what, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Oh gosh.
Oh well. Anyway, I guess that's it for this time. Not sure. I think that was a bit longer than the last two sessions.
Yeah,
but we
it
also
was
took a
like
very
that.
long break, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. I think it was very slightly like 20 minutes long or something.
Yeah, like session including break, definitely longer. Session excluding break, probably closer in length. But yeah, I think
we got a lot of things done.
That's it for this time. Hope you've enjoyed. That was a crazy encounter there with the 100. Been sitting on that one for a while as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm both excited because I like whenever you get a codex on your hands, so you can
Read it.
So you can read it. It's fun, even though it's like it puts me on the spot. But the combination you rolled was pretty much perfect for this. So I think this one was a pretty good one.
Yes.
At least, as you said, this one you understand. As opposed to like the last one, which was probably the weirdest one you got. But yeah, we're just gonna leave there. I don't think Will is coming back, so
No.
we're just gonna say goodbye now. And I'm sure he would want us to give his regards to you, our dear viewers. Maybe he's even watching. I don't know. I can't be bothered checking Twitch chat. But until next time, have a good one, everyone.
Yeah. Peace
Bye.
out.
Yes, sir.